Uh-huh. Ahem. You ever go to unmute your mic and then a little like grain of lunch hits the back of your throat and tries to kill you? That's me today. How are you guys? Hello, happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Oh man. And what a day today is. What a day that today is. It's a day that exists. Oh man. Oh man. Happy Sunday. We're gonna try to beat Expedition 33 today. Hello. Let's get started. Let's get started. Hi everybody. If you're new here, my name's Amalia. I'm a Divine Forest Dragon, and yes, the eye bags are all natural, baby. They're so natural and so meticulously grown. Do you often nearly miss your saving throw? Sometimes. Sometimes it happens. How are you? Tommy Wiseau, what a day. I don't know much about that fella. Isn't that the room guy? I'm Poi Poi. Hello. 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 Hi everybody. Happy Sunday. Yeah, we're having a day already. I hope y'all have had a good Sunday. Let's see. Hello, congrats to Kinnan on first. Congrats. Hi, Okanath. Thank you so much for the tier 1. I do appreciate you. A tier 1 for 15 months. That's crazy. Big number do go up. Beast. 3 months already with the tier 1. Let's go. It does feel like you just got here. Where does time go? Where does time go? Oh my gosh. We had a hype train and drag also with the 3 months of tier 1. Let's go. Let's go. Wait, what was 3 months ago? That was February? That was February, right? Something like that. What? No, wait, was that my debut? That might have been my debut. No, wait, my debut was 2 months ago. But I guess you bought a 3rd month, so maybe it was debut? I can't remember. Have a good lurk, Silent Ghost. And 7, you too. Hi, Cathal. Hi, Petal. Hi, Alexandrite. Have a good lurk. Hi, Kinnan. Hi, Lumen. Hi, Jabby. Hi, Mittens. Hi, ZZ. Hi, Valk. Hi, Cabra. Hi, Donut. Hi, Poi Poi. Hi, Yumiko. You forgot your own debut? Hey, well, listen, I was thinking about what was 3 months ago, not 2 months ago. Mad and Null were in here. I think Mad works on Sundays. I don't know where Null is. Maybe Null fell asleep. Ehe. EB. Hi, Dizzy. Hi, Kumatora. Hi, Cap. Hello. Poi Poi. Thank you for the 245 stream streak. Hi, Poi Poi. Hi, Poi Poi. Hi, Poi Poi. Hi, Poi Poi. Hello. Hello. I've got some yappers to yap about. Hi, Hyper. Hi, Fire. How are you? So, what a day it's already been. I say, having only been awake for 2 hours. A little over 2. Thank you for the 3 stream streak, Hyper. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. I slept funny, and so my neck hurts. So I probably shouldn't be doing a lot of this. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Hello. Captain, it's only been 5 minutes. Basically, yeah, it's like it's only been like 2 hours. I have wait, what was I even gonna tell you guys? Oh yeah, there's 2 things I was gonna tell you guys. I tweaked my back. Yeah, I tweaked my neck in my sleep. Like a strong dragon. I closed the chapter today on an ongoing thing. and I feel some kind of way. To be fair, I could have done this yesterday. I just needed some time to like collect my thoughts. I closed the chapter on something today. And I talked about it a while back, but I didn't really talk about details about what happened. There was something that happened a couple months ago. Well, I guess it was most of a year ago. If you think about it, a year ago. Oh my gosh, Fallen! Thank you for the 17 months of tier 1. I appreciate ya. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Hi, Angel Crab, welcome in. Is it a good closing? Yeah, I think.
Saucy underscore Manbavaran 46. As the sassy creature sheds the guise of cosplay, a sense of liberation and mystique lingers in the air. Embrace the transition, for in the realm of transformation lies a dance of whimsy and intrigue.
I
From
see.
cute disguises to true form, each shift unveils a different facet of my mysterious essence.
Mysterious
Let the masquerade
essence.
continue in the ever-changing tides of creativity.
Mysterious. Much mysterious. Much essence. I did talk about it on stream a couple months ago. My mods know what I'm talking about. I'm gonna spill the tea, but I'm not mentioning any names. I'm gonna spill the tea because I think if I don't, I'm gonna explode. Okay? And you know it's serious because I don't ever talk about this kind of stuff on stream. But last year I commissioned an artist for something. I commissioned them for, I believe the total was over $300 of work. And this was supposed to be stuff for my debut. I commissioned them in May 2024. With my debut, I told them it would be early 2025. By then, I kind of figured it would be around March. But I commissioned them in May of 2024. And I had, you know, we had agreed, like, when the work was going to be done. He told me November 1st of 2024. And I mean, the guy had great reviews. I had other friends that were also commissioning him. And I was like, okay, you know, it was like basically perfect what I was looking for. This guy's art style and everything. And I commissioned him for several things. And it was a grand total of, it was like over $300. It was quite a bit of money. I used subathon money from the subathon before. So subathon, not this one we just did, but the subathon, the first one we ever did. So when I was Amalia 1.0, but it was like the last Amalia 1.0 update. But I already had like my design and everything. And we had like, I had the concept of what I wanted and everything. I commissioned him in May. He agreed to everything. We said November 1st. Hi, Katona, welcome in. And November 1st rolls around, and I had like, this was the thing that I'd been the most worried about, because I already had like I got rigging, you know, resolved, like all of that stuff. I got all of that. Basically, it was such a long wait from May to November, to November, May to November, that I was like, man, I really hope, like, you know, there's some time for delay if we need to. But I don't know. I just had a feeling in the pit of my stomach, and I'm really glad I had that feeling, because the week of November 1st rolls around, and I had received nothing from the guy. No work in progress. No, like, oh, I'm working on it. There was nothing from the fella. And that's usually kind of not a great sign. That's usually not a great sign for a big project like this. This was multiple things. It was starting screens plus more. I don't want to say what the other things were, and you'll find out why. Not even updates, no updates, no. And he said to me that he had a house flood. And I was like, oh shit, I'm so sorry. Like, you know, hey, like, it's fine. Like, I don't need this right now. You know, if you're having a house flood, I hope the cleanup goes better, like goes good. I hope your house is okay. You know, that kind of thing. And let it be for like several weeks. But he told me that he was going to send me something. So that's why I ended up turning around and checking with him. a couple, I would say like a week later. Hi, Samara. It's like a week later. I was like, hey, you know, I hope everything's going good. You did say you're going to send me something and I never got it. So, you know, are you still going to send it? I'd like to see it. And he was like, yeah, I'll send it after work. Okay, sure. And hi, Strawberry. Hi, Legion. Hi, Catalyst. Welcome in. You guys are listening to my rant about what's been going on kind of behind the scenes for the last year. One of my major sources of stress, I would say. Hi, Lumen. Thank you for the 170 stream streak. I appreciate you. And hi, Melon. So he's like, yeah, I'll send it after work. And I get nothing. I get nothing for several days. I get nothing for another week. Yeen, hi, welcome in. I get nothing for a week. And I asked him again, and this kind of continues. This pattern. Oh. I'll wait for the smite after the story. I'll wait for the smite after the story. But this continued for, hi Saucy. This continued for, I would say like all of November into like mid-December. So it was supposed to be given to me on November 1st. Hi Graf. Hi Ikatono. Hello. And hi Gord. And so as I'm like talking to this guy, it's like every time I would ask him for something, for like a work in progress, he would say, oh, I'm gonna send it to you later today, and I would get nothing. It was just the same pattern over and over again. And sometimes he would say like, oh, there's a death in the family. Oh, there was a, you know, horrible power outage. You know, there was like a new excuse every time. And by like excuse number 3, no, I wouldn't even say excuse number 3. I think it was like 4. I was like going, I kind of feel like these things are not happening. I kind of feel like man's just not working on my stuff. And lo and behold, hi Purple, I see you. Lo and behold, you know, he stops replying at all. This is like mid-December, okay? I've not set the date for the debut, for 2.0 debut, but I have set like in my mind it's gonna be March, and I'm sitting here going, I do not need another month and a half of this guy like jerking my chain. And so I remember at one point just feeling so defeated. I think this was around Christmas time. I was like, I like straight up had like a breakdown over it. It was not great. It was not great. Hi Zamboy, hi Yoko. Yeah, there was a droid attack on the wikis. It was like, it was ridiculous. It was like stuff that like straight up, if it was happening, it was like understandable. And I kept telling him like, I'm so sorry this is all happening to you. However, like, you know, you keep saying that you're going to send me stuff. Exactly, Anugi. I closed the chapter on it today. I closed the chapter. Anugi knows exactly what I'm talking about. And I was like, look, like you're telling me like you're going to send me this stuff and you just don't. Like, you just don't. This has been going on for a month and a half. We said we would name no names, but we know with him, the fella. I remember thinking I felt sick to my stomach. Like I felt like, because I went back and I looked like between the time that I commissioned him and like the deadline was almost like the PayPal limit for when you could get like a refund, and I felt like I had been scammed. Like I felt like I had been scammed. I felt sick to my stomach. It was like $300 plus of work. Which I know there's been worse cases where it's like thousands of dollars people getting scammed. And I remember feeling so sick to my stomach because that was subathon money that like leaflets had given me. And I just felt horrible. I felt horrible because like that money had been given to me for like channel stuff. And I had spent it on channel stuff, but for nothing, like nothing to show for it. Thank you for the 115 stream streak, Gord. I appreciate you. And I remember around Christmas, I just felt awful. I felt terrible. I felt guilty, even though I knew it wasn't my fault. I felt guilty that I had lost what I perceived to be like the leaflets money. And even though I know it had been given to me, like it's still in my mind was like money that had been entrusted to me. And I felt really bad. I was livid. I was absolutely livid because the guy just stopped replying to me at all. Like, I went over 2 weeks without hearing from him. He just stopped replying, and I contacted, because this fellow was on Vegan. This fellow was on Vegan. So I contacted Vegan support, and because I paid with PayPal, they couldn't really do much, but they did like note down what was happening. And they did let me know that there were multiple clients that had reported this guy. And I was like, oh, that's something. And so, he did, I think Vegan lit a fire under his ass because I think they threatened to deplatform him. And suddenly I had half of my commission in my DMs 48 hours later. Not even, I'd say 24 hours later. Just suddenly, boom. Half of it was done. I commissioned him for several different things, and suddenly he had fulfilled like half of those things, but not the other half. And so I was like, okay, well, maybe like I have faith. Maybe this guy, you know, maybe he will deliver this stuff by March. Because he got his ass lit on fire, presumably by Vegan. And so, basically, I had faith. He said he was working on it, but of course he'd always said that before. And I was like, okay, I at least have half of what I need from this guy. And then I think January rolled around, and he was doing the same goddamn thing. The same goddamn thing. I'm going to, hi Nex, bye Nex, have a good one. I'm gonna send you the work in progress, and then, you know, nothing would ever happen. One time he did actually send me the work in progress. Once or twice maybe, it was like the background, and it looked good. Like the guy's like wicked talented. That's the crazy part. I don't think he actually was like, I think he could do the work, but I think that he just wasn't. Yeah, it was definitely like pulling teeth. Hi, Bimstar and Dip, welcome in. And I was messaging this guy, like it had to have been every week. It had to have been every week, guys. It was like, is this a crash out? I'm like, oh my God. Oh my God. I'm closing a chapter of something shitty that happened. And like, I freaked out. I had freak out number 2. I'd freak out number 2 because it was January and Broski was doing the same thing he did before, saying he was gonna send me a work in progress, and then he didn't. And it was the same cycle of excuses. It was somebody died, power went out. I was like, okay, listen. I even at one point, like, I gave him what for. I pride myself in being as professional as I can to artists. You know, I'm working with them, and I value what they do for me because artists are the backbone of the VTuber world. They really are. This guy, because we were at that point 2 months overdue, and he was giving me the runaround again, I was like, okay, the Amalia Solaris gloves need to come off. So yeah, they should have just canceled and refunded. Yep. And I'd already paid him everything, right? I'd paid him, I think he gave me like $100 of the work, but I still had $200 that was like unaccounted for. And I was like, okay, listen, like, you have given me all these freaking excuses. I was professional, but angry. I was like, you've given me all these excuses. I don't want to hear the excuses. Like, if this is all happening to you, that's so sad, and I'm so sorry, but so much nonsense has been told to me that I don't even think I believe it. Like, we're X amount of days overdue, and you can't even, like, send me a work in progress. It takes you 2 fucking seconds to screenshot something and hit the send button on the DMs. It takes you 2 fucking seconds. It's not that hard. If you are actually working on it, all you need to do is just send a screenshot. That's it. If you're not sending me a screenshot, then I'm inclined to believe that you're not working on it. And you're just stringing me along, and you're taking advantage of my patience and my kindness. And I told him that. I said, I feel taken advantage of, and I don't like that. I let him have it. I let him have it. And this was probably in February. January, February, when I let him have it. I don't like sending those messages. I have only had to do it like really that one time. And bro went dead ass silent for a bit. And so March is coming. No, this is back in February. So you know what I did? I had to emergency commission somebody else for something for the debut. So that was an extra $200 to $300 out of my pocket because this guy didn't want to refund me. I asked him for a refund back in December and he ignored it. He ignored my request for a refund. He straight up did not reply to that message. He just started sending me like stuff related to the work. And then he said that he was going to give me something for free. I was like, I basically said in professional terms, bitch, I don't care. Like, I don't care if you're going to give me something free. I want the work that I paid for. That's what I care about. That's what I care about. I paid you well in advance, almost half of a year in advance. Something over $300. That's not chump change for tiny creators like me. And I would like what I paid for. Please. Hi, Elaine. Also, hi, Laggy. Yeah, I'm popping off right now. And he definitely had already spent that money. I think that's why he was ignoring the refund stuff. I think he didn't have the money to refund me. Yep. So he ignores my stuff. I had to emergency commission another artist for something. And that other artist delivered it in 2 weeks. Both the things I wanted. 2 weeks. But the other guy wouldn't refund me, wouldn't work on the other stuff. I tore him a new one again. This was back in April. Debut had already happened. I think this was during my subathon. I think I took one of my Fridays to light this guy's ass on fire. One of the Fridays I took off. And I was like, dude, you have like you're so far behind on everything that like like the event this was for has passed by a month, and I commissioned you half of a year plus in advance, almost a full year in advance. Like bro, I commissioned you in May for something the following March. That's 10 months. That's a 10 months like period, you know? And I had to get on Vegan again, support, and be like, dude, because at that point, I wasn't convinced he was, his tactic was, I'm gonna take on all these commissions, I'm gonna get paid for all of them up front, and then I'm gonna wait and tell people that the delivery date is just before the PayPal cutoff, so that, oh, it's technically not beyond the PayPal cutoff, and you know, if it's beyond the PayPal cutoff, it's really hard for you to get your money back because PayPal just says, oh, you know, you waited too long to file a refund or whatever. I was not convinced this was not some weird ass scam where he was basically like purposefully making the wait time that long and then hoping people would just leave him alone. Yin, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the leaflets. And at that point, exactly, you can file a chargeback as long as you get nothing back, but it's the whole like effort. You have to do all the effort to like get it. And I know some people don't care that much about that, but for me, it was like $200 plus worth of stuff. And I was like, I'm getting that back. He was posting other work. He was not just posting other work. He was posting non-commission work. So he was still doing art. He was just not doing his commissions. And I know I was not the only person, because Vegan had told me that other people had filed against him, and I know someone who has personally, and I was seeing people talk about it on Twitter. Yes, he was making, I'm not gonna tell you his name, but I am gonna tell you what he made because it makes this really fucking funny. Cryo, have a good lurk. And Raleigh, thank you for the 7 stream streak. You wanna know what he was making? He was making pixel art penises! Pixel art fucking penises! My commission literally got cock blocked. I'm not even joking. I think I know this dude. If you know, you know. My commission got cock blocked. Yep. Yep. No, you have to laugh because honestly, like, what do you do at this point? You're out like $200, $300, and it's like, you know, you might as well just make the joke. You know, it makes you feel a little better. We were all fuming. I messaged several friends about this, and I know, like, I was talking to the lead team of Dragon Council about it. I was talking to my mods about it. I was talking to like Eve and Anzu and Merp and Danny and, you know, Aiko and stuff about it. It was such a slap to the face. It was like bro is like over here doing all this like personal work, and like, I get it. As a creative, I get it. Sometimes you have to not do work and you have to do your personal work. But if people's commissions are outstandingly due, I would imagine you would be working on that instead of pixel penises. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. I was in shock. I was just like, what the fuck? Like what do you even do at that point? What do you even do? Like, I get the like you have to work on your own personal stuff to like fuel your creativity and not just burn out. Like, I understand that, but like, what the hell? What the hell? I laughed when I saw it. I just started laughing. I was like, are you kidding me? My commission is like overdue by several months, and you're over here making peepees? Huh? Was he getting paid? No. He put them on his like store, his Ko-Fi store, if people wanted them. So no, like he was turning it into a profit, but like no. Anyways. So I got on VGen because at this point, again, like I said, I talked to the support. I'm like, I'm not convinced, like, I'm not gonna accuse this guy of scamming people, but this is looking really suspicious. This is looking like really suspicious. Like, he's pushing his, oh, we got another smite. Hi, Omega. I'm doing the smites after I get the, like, rage out. I need to. This is therapeutic for me. Because this was all happening, like, for the last year, okay? And so, I talked to VGen because I'm like, this looks suspicious to me. Like, I'm not saying it's a scam, but it looks like a scam. It's like he's obviously, like, I think he can do the work. He can. However, the way he's running his business, it kind of feels like he's waiting for people to give up so he can just run away with their money. Like, if he just ignores people enough, he's hoping they just go away and they give up. You know? Like, that was my thought. And so I told them that. And they were like, yeah, he has to refund everybody by the end of April or he's getting in huge ass trouble. And I'm like, well, I don't know what you guys are gonna do. Like, I told them straight up, I was like, you guys gotta deplatform that guy. You gotta deplatform him. Like, it is not good that he still can, like, he doesn't have his commissions open, I don't think right now. But I'm like, the fact that he could just open his comms and like people would commission him, because people were still giving him 5-star reviews, which it was crazy because you like go through his reviews and it's like 5-star, 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 and then there'd be like a bunch of 1-stars because it's everybody, yeah, it's everybody who was getting absolutely ignored, which I think, I don't know this for sure, but I did see that he like put out a commission portfolio and it was for a very large VTuber. I think we all got ignored for someone who was big too. I think that also happened. I don't know though. And obviously that's not the VTuber's fault. Like if all of us got ignored because of their commission, that's not their fault. So this was in April. I gave him what for again? I gave him what for? I demanded a refund. And he did say he was gonna refund me. And then he did. It took me poking him, but I did get my $200 back very recently. But I noticed he did not finish the commission in VGen. So I could not review him. I could not. And I sat there and I was so mad. I was like, are you fucking with me? Are you actually fucking with me right now? It was 200. Okay, so I paid him $300 for something. He gave me the $100 of work, but then he didn't give me the $200 that he still owed. So he refunded me what he didn't do, but then he didn't like finish it in VGen, so I couldn't leave a review until today. So guess what I did this morning? Guess what I did? I let my experience be known. And I have never given a bad review ever on VGen until today. Because what the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Like all of that, you know? I am still going to use the work that I got. I've been using it. It's good work that he gave me. He is talented. But the whole business practice is not great. Putting it so mildly. I gave him what for. I thought, I even threatened this. I said, if I do not get paid back, by May 1st, I will be going public with this. I don't want to, but I will. I have a doc already written. Like, and that's true. I had the doc with all the screenshots already done. Oh, we got another one. Hi, pizza. I literally was like, I will Google Docky. Don't test me. Bro, I didn't even want to. I didn't even want to. That's kind of a weird name. I don't think I like that. Don't think I like that. Hi, Evan. Hope you're doing good. Anyways. I don't know why you'd name somebody, like name yourself that, but that's kind of, I don't know if I like that. So, Saucy, thank you for the lurk. It slipped into chat? Maybe it did. Maybe we should bunch up so we all get smited at the same time. Maybe you should. Anyways. Just to talk about like what has been going on. This was like a major source of stress for quite a few months.
The United Chat is safe from being smitten.
Maybe I will just smite all of chat. I request you smite my big... Why would you say that to someone whose last name is Solaris? Anyways, I had to tell you guys what happened because I genuinely... Like, as soon as I sent that review today, it was like a giant weight was off my shoulder. Off my shoulders. Just a year-long fiasco that I was so worried was gonna ruin the debut because it was like important stuff that they had been commissioned for. I had to tell you guys because I was gonna go crazy. I was gonna go crazy because it just. And here's the thing, like, I want him to be deplatformed until he gets his shit together. Cause like, if he gets his shit together, good. Like, I want people to not have to go through what I went through. And I know that when I mentioned that something was going on behind the scenes and I felt like I'd been scammed, people were like, you should probably drop the username. And I'm like, well, like, at that point, I had kind of told the guy, like, you have until X day to fix everything. Or, like, shit's about to get real. And I don't love the idea of a Google Docky. I think I went back and I counted, it was 23 screenshots of evidence. I had 23 screenshots. That was why it was going to be a Google Doc. And like, just because there was so much, because it was over the course of a year. And so I didn't love the idea of doing it, but I was like, I am one, like, I've got my finger on the trigger. Like, the Google Doc has been written. The screenshots have been done. Like, I've recorded everything. Like, don't test me. Because I will make sure that people know that you're scamming people. Because to me, that was my point of view at the time. Did you at least send it to VGen? I sent quite a bit of evidence to VGen, yes. Because it was, I mean, they were like, send all of the evidence you had, and I was like, all right, guys, if you really want all the evidence that I have, it's like 20 some odd screenshots, and I sent it all. And they replied to me, like, I will do it. You know, I'm a very non-confrontational person. I like to imagine that, like, if somebody shows up, or like they message me and they're like, they show up in my DMs like, hey, I know you like commissioned me, but I had this like a bunch of horrible stuff happen and I need more time. I can totally understand needing more time, but I feel like I gave him an extra 5 months or something like that. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. And I did feel like I was getting absolutely taken advantage of. And I hate that. I hate that, like, my niceness was taken advantage of by someone who probably did not have all of that stuff happen, or maybe it was greatly exaggerated. And that is what makes me mad the most. Yeah, I gave nearly a year, and I'm glad that he was able to refund me. I don't know if everybody got refunded, you know? It took almost a year for me to get a refund. And it's stupid that it happened. It's stupid that, but it's stupid, but it shows something very important. And that thing that's important is that you can be very talented as an artist, but that does not mean you should take commissions. If you're not going to fulfill your commissions, which I was not the only person that they were doing this to, again, I know for a fact, then why are you taking commissions? You know? It just, it's a very big issue that I've seen a lot of people talk about online, where there's a great artist, but they just don't have good work ethic. They don't know how to run a business. And, you know, unfortunately, like, I can, as a creative, I get it, because it's hard for me to ever take a commission, even though I have thought about doing commissions in the future for like writing and stuff like that in lore consultation. But I understand it is sometimes like draining and stuff like that. But this is like my full-time job, you know? Some people, we are doing this as our jobs. This is like our careers, basically, right? And when you have an artist just ghost like that, and they don't deliver the stuff you need for your event, it affects us. It affects us. Like, people have to push their debuts back. I've seen people have to push their debuts back for months because the artist just didn't deliver, you know? And, you know, it's one thing if the client is like pushing unrealistic expectations on people, but if it's an agreed upon date that was agreed upon like half of a year in advance, I think, like, you agreed to that, you know? You agreed. So that's kind of like on you if you just don't deliver, right? They want the money without the effort. I was very worried that that was what was happening. I want the money without the effort. I'm not convinced that's not what's happening. But hi TFJ, hope you're doing good. Sorry that I popped off for like an hour on this rant, but I had to again get it out of my system. Yeah, they have no business sense. I agree. Having business sense is very, very crucial. And again. I think about what would have happened if I had just not commissioned the other person. I probably would have had to push my debut back, and it would have messed up, I mean, all of my plans. I'd already, you know, everything else was ready. Everything else was ready. And I was just having to deal with this mother trucker. Absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. I still, like, the penis thing still gets me. I just think about that sometimes. I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck, man? Literal cock block, man. What the fuck? I remember telling that to Shadow and Remy, you were there too. And Shadow was like, only you, Amalia, only you. Oh my God. What a time this has all been. But I was able to do the review today, and I'm like, man, this guy's he should pay for like at least 2 sessions of therapy. I had 2 breakdowns over this because I was just so upset. I was so upset. It's a wild forest dragon. Hi, Soren. Would you guys like to get smited now? We have 4. We have 4. Who else do we have? Is it Purple, Legion, Omega, and Pizza? Is that who it is? I kept notes. Perfect. I'm good. I'm good. I just had a big rant. It's a long story. Elowen, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the leaflets. I just had a big old rant, but I am good. Hi, Alec. The Christmas time had you down. Yeah, I could not even enjoy like going out and doing things because I was so stressed. I was so mad. I was livid. I was livid, and I did feel really guilty because of looking for something on my desk. I felt guilty because of you know, just feeling like it was like $300 worth of stuff, and I didn't want, you know, it was just like, that was stuff that you guys had given to me during the subathon, and knowing that a guy had just taken it and had just like seemingly made off with it made me really angry. It felt disrespectful. I felt disrespected. I felt like you guys had been disrespected, and that made me angry. That made me so angry. I was like, I'm gonna wreck your shit. Hi, AK. Hi, Yuki. Have good lurky. And Elowen, have good lurkies. Okay, we're gonna smite everybody. I mean, we're gonna smite the people who deserve smiting, right? The first one is, you get, wait, who was it? Was it Purple? Can I smite Purple? Oh. Thank you for the 25 stream streak. I'm looking for my button. Where's my button? Everyone scrooge together now. Oh my God. Come here, Purple. Fucking Purple. I'm always excited to smite Purple. I'm always excited. Hi, Purple. I set up in my gamer chair for you. Are you happy? Are you happy? Yeah, I sat up in my gamer chair. Ah. Why are you booping me? Purple already knows what they did. Purple already knows. It's gotta be the fucking impreg that they DM'd me. Oh, hi, Woods. We've also got Legion, right? Come here, Legion. You know, what'd be your crime? Did you eat breakfast today? Was it pancakes? I bet not.
Amalia is a little soon.
I'm not a soon.
Don't worry.
I never even DM'd you. You ate non-pancakes. And you did not give me any. What the fwick? Hi, Horror. How are you today? What the fwick? Who's next? Oh, it's Pizza, isn't it? No, wait, it's Omega. Omega? You're... That's true. You did raid the Jedi Temple. The poor younglings. They're actually dinner food? They're Bofa. Bofa here. Bofa. Omega, this is for not head patting a Clodsire plushie today. SMH. Hi, Ninja. SMH. You gotta give your Clodsire plushie a head pat every single day. It's one of the rules. You should smite me too. That's crazy, but it's only applies if your name is Omega. Yeah, that's how that works. That's how that works. Anyways, pizza. This is for not giving me any pizza. Having pineapple on it. I don't mind pineapple on it. I don't mind it. It's fine. I think I like other things more, but it's fine. My thing lately has been cream cheese on pizza. Baked in. Oh, it's so good, guys. It has no right to be that good. Time is going into a lurk. Time itself? I'm just kidding. Have a good lurk, ZZ. No, yeah, seriously. Cream cheese on pizza, bake that shit into the pizza. It's really good. Oh, hi, salad. Cream cheese on pizza, yeah. It's really good. You should try it. Cream what? Hold on, we gotta talk about... it's not a crime. No, you should try it. You bake it in. You don't slather it on top, you bake it in. Bake it in. Pineapple, pepperoni, and tomato. See, I actually don't mind pineapple on pizza. I don't. Yee, have a good sleep, Evan. You're skeptical? It's really good. I've never had a taco pizza, but I've had a taco burger. I had Wendy's today. I had spicy nuggies. The goop. What the fuck's a goob pizza? What the fuck is a goob pizza? Bake the peanut butter? No. No. Abso-fucking-lutely not. Abso-fucking-lutely not. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'm not putting peanut butter on my pizza. That's disgusting. Absolutely not. Pineapple, pepperoni, jalapeno, bacon pizza. Okay, wait. I'm with Buddha on that, actually. I love jalapeno. I'm showing you what a goop pizza looks like. Did you know that if I have enough trauma from an image that you guys send me, I forget it instantly? It's great. It's a nice little trick. It protects my sanity. Kind of like the thing that Cap showed me today right before stream. Hey, Cap. Cap, you want to share with the class?
I'm Dai. Thank you forever.
I'm Dai. Thank you forever. Hi, Jet. Cap, do you want to share the meme that you showed me right before stream? I don't know where he is. It was really bad though. The meme, the story, the post that was awful, and I was like, wow, that's terrible. That one. About coffee? Yes. Shy! Welcome in. Sorry if I looked a little disturbed. Someone was telling me they put peanut butter on pizza. Welcome in. How was stream? How is Torim online? Do I know what that is? I don't think I know what that is. Welcome in. Hi. Hope you guys are well. Hello. Hi. We're Yapperzine, but we're gonna play some Expedition 33 shortly because I'm at the end of the game and I adore it and we're gonna try to beat it. I didn't get to play a whole lot, but I love it and we're gonna try to beat it today. Welcome in. And Kemiya, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 15 months. I appreciate you. Yeah, thank you so much. You're so sweet. I love Kemiya. Another retro enjoyer. Yeah, thank you for hanging out, Yin. Have a good sleep. We will be here for until whenever I beat the game. Yeah, I was the one who told Eve to play it. I was the one who told her, me and Murphy. Me and Murphy were like, Eve, this game is really good. It's in memes. I'm scared. Wait, oh no. Holly's pinning me down so I can't nerf. Good kitty. Better than the other two today. The other two kitties have been problems. Samara? Somebody time out Samara for 30 seconds, please. Time out Samara for 30 seconds? Did you just fucking rickroll me? What the fuck? Anyways, we are going to be playing Expedition 33, but Raiders who came in, if you guys gotta raid and run, eat, sleep, or like, do what you gotta do. Heavy spoilers for this game, by the way. We're in the final section, allegedly. Although we might be doing some leveling up stuff beforehand, I don't know. Now I know where Eve is getting her good games from. Yeah, you know what? I was also the person who told her to play Wind Waker. Me and Citrus. So yeah. Yeah. It's my fault. Her schedule lately has been very Amalia core, and I love that for me. I love that for me. Do we already do the act start cutscenes? Yes. We did we're in Act 3. I got to the overworld in Act 3 because I wanted to have a chance to play some off stream. Unfortunately, I didn't get a chance to really. I played a little bit, but I had to beat Sonic Adventure 2 off stream for the Hi Peasant, have a good lurky. For the archipelago that I'm doing, and I'm at the very end of the Ocarina of Time. I'm in go mode now for Ocarina of Time finally. I had to wait for Argo or somebody to get me a Goron tunic. And now I can finally beat the video game. It's gonna be fantastic. I'll probably do that after stream if I have time. I'm also recording a video. I posted online that I'm sorry, I'm recording a sad or like a negative video. Put a pin in that thought because I pushed that video back to next week. And you want to know why? It's because I didn't feel like dealing with angry people in the comments. I felt like I was gonna get roasted. I'm still making it though. However, I am going to be doing a different video. The video I'm going to be doing this week, provided I get it done in time because I'm still recording, is Zelda hot takes. 10 Zelda hot takes that were submitted to me. I'm gonna go over them. Inga! Oh my gosh! How are you? Cabernet? What is that? Yo, how are you today? What kind of game are you playing? That sounds fun. Yo, thank you for the Prime, Carrie. And hi, Medio, thank you for the follow. Hi, I'm really up close because I was smiting people earlier. I just have felt too lazy to unscroll myself. How are y'all? How are y'all? Oh no, the ad! Not the ad! No! It wouldn't let me phrase it. Oh shit. You get brought to a vampire high society and become a doctor. Wait, that sounds like really sick actually. Welcome in everybody, if you can still hear me. My name is Amalia. I'm a Divine Forest Dragon, and we're gonna be beating Clear Obscure Expedition 33. We will wait until after the ad, so they know that this is heavy spoiler territory. We will do that. We will do that, and we will hopefully not spoil anybody. Hi, CRT. We love your face, so it's all good. Yay. Yay. But yeah, I had a big rant session. Oh, here's the other thing I was gonna tell you guys. I've done some thinky thonky for next week's schedule. I'm gonna be on Aiko's stream on Wednesday, which is normally my day off, so I'm gonna be taking tomorrow off. That also gives me time to go to the liquor store and get some soju because we're gonna need that for a stream next week. Yeah. So usually I would be streaming tomorrow, but because one of my days off is no longer a day off and my health has been kind of up and down lately, I'm like, maybe I should take Monday off. So I'm gonna take Monday off. Yeah, it's kind of like sake. Yeah, we're gonna be doing a drunk stream on Tuesday. And we're gonna be playing Balan Wonderworld, which I have never played before, but I bought it for $5. Was the previous topic or I gotta go? Oh. I'm not gonna answer that because you freaking rickrolled me. Balan Wonderworld is the game of all time. It is the game of all time. Oh, you lost your streak. I'm sorry. Hi, Aubrey. Hi, Belle. Calendar mark. That should be interesting. I'm glad. Hi, Leon. Poor Raiders who got put in the ad. I miss them already. I hope they're doing well. I hope they're good. I hope they're getting good ad. I hope they're not getting one of those sad ads or one of those that's like erectile dysfunction. I don't even have a PP. And I get those. What the heck? Why do I get erectile dysfunction ads? Is it because I'm old? I don't have the equipment for that. I can't even have dysfunction if I don't have it, right? In theory. It's the giant internet peen. It's so true, bestie. In the art, yeah, the sad dog faces ones. Oh, those get me every time. I'm like, no. Oh, by the way, you guys want my gray cat? He's in trouble. He's in a lot of trouble. Mr. Isaac. Mr. Isaac did something very bad. Also, hi, Ducking. I saw you earlier. I meant to say something, but I was popping off. Isaac. So, okay. So imagine this. You're me, getting out of the shower. And then you start hearing Cap, the butler, hollering downstairs. And you're like, oh dear, what happened? And you know what happened? Isaac had gone up onto a shelf, had grabbed a bag of Hawaiian sweet rolls, had chewed open the bag, and had bitten off the top of every single roll. He is in a lot of trouble right now. Also, Raiders, if you're still here, the ad should be done. I hope you guys had a great stream. If you guys get a rated run, eat, sleep, or lurk, do what you gotta do. We are chilling. We're gonna be playing final act of Expedition 33. We're very far in. It is very heavy spoiler territory, so mind yourselves if you do want to stay for the stream. If you want to lurk, of course, I appreciate it. Cap is crashing the fuck out. He committed a cat crime. Yeah, this is all Booker's fault. Booker taught him. Booker taught him to steal food. It's crazy. Just the talk is diabolical. Absolutely fucking Lily, so diabolical. He's not just a little guy. He should be on a diet. Like, he needs to be on a diet. But then he ate the tops of the bread. I'm so mad. What the fuck? What is wrong with that cat? What is wrong with that cat? What a bad bingus. A bad bingus. It was cheat day. Yeah, he decided on his own that it was cheat day. I'm gonna have a little roll as a treat. Bad bingus. Snatch the sleeve of Oreos and drop the Oreos in your lap. That's messed up. Foggy, have a good lurk. What a bad bingus cat. He's a little doofus. Oh man. Holly has been the best one lately. She's such a queen. She's like, yes, I'm gonna cuddle you and be the best kid. Meanwhile, the other three, I don't even know. Nard's like, I'm gonna make a mess of everything. And Booker is like, I'm gonna teach Isaac how to steal stuff. And also try to steal stuff. And then Isaac's like, I'm gonna eat all of your Hawaiian sweet rolls that you just bought. Smile. Like, I think we literally just got them yesterday. Now it's your problem. Yup. Now it's my problem. Isn't she always the best? She kind of is. Like, there's a reason that there's like always Booker stories and Bingus stories and Nard stories, but like not as many with Holly because she's literally the best behaved. She's like, I love you and you're the best, and she's like a queen. She's like an absolute queen. She'll just like cuddle the fuck out of you and be the sweetest little thing ever. And meanwhile, the other three will just get into all sorts of mischief. Nard like unwittingly gets into mischief. I will never forget one day I found him digging in my trash and he was just wearing a popcorn bag on his head. And I was just like, what the fuck, dog? What are you doing? And he was just standing there perfectly still in the middle of the like office with a popcorn bag on his head. I was like, what is wrong with you? I don't even know how he got in the trash can. It's so much taller than him. I did not take a photo. I literally screamed. I was like, huh? I can't believe this. Okay, we're gonna be playing Expedition 33. I don't plan to do a whole lot of the side stuff on stream because I feel like that could get a little bit dragging on and on and on and on. But I do think I want to do a little bit before we go beat the boss or go do the end, because I've been told the end is kind of short. The end act is kind of short. However, I want to make sure that I'm a little bit leveled a little bit more, but I did start leveling some of my pictos off stream. I shouldn't have a lot of time because I had tummy hurting and I had to do Ocarina of Time stuff. I speed ran Shadow Temple and Forest Temple yesterday, and then a bunch of stuff. So I plan to do some side stuff, but I've been warned to not do much, because if you do a lot, you will be too powerful for the final boss, and then you'll just be sad because you'll miss a bunch of stuff on the final boss. So I'll be doing some stuff. I might save some stuff for off stream though. I don't want people to tell me anything. Story-wise, just zip. I don't want to know. Don't warn anything unless it's like I do know that there are multiple endings. I don't know how you get any of them. I would like to know how to get the best one when we get there. When we get there. Because if you tell me now, I will forget. I will. I took my Adderall, but God knows I will not fucking remember. Smile. Yes, I don't want to make the final boss too easy. I'm very worried about doing that because apparently there is a lot that you can miss if you nuke the boss, and I don't want to nuke the boss. I did, however, get the Picto and start leveling it, the one that lets you break the damage limit. I did start doing that. But I want to do some stuff around the overworld first. But I don't want to do too much because I don't want to accidentally overlevel, but I'm underleveled right now, so we're probably fine. I've honestly just not had time lately to do much leveling because my life is busy. Hi, Sly. Usually Merp is somewhere around in my rafters during these streams. I imagine he'll show up at some point. So near end, we're like, the big reveal happened last stream. The big one. Yeah, I don't want to. Oh, that's true. Donut would know too. And do the character quest. I don't know. Like, I've been given nothing for the character quests, but I also haven't been in camp a whole lot. I've been kind of walking around getting stuff in the overworld. And a little, I did some optional bosses off stream. I did some, but not much. Oh, I got some really disturbing journals if you guys want to listen to those. Repeatedly? Okay, I'm fine with that. I talked to them until they gave me no more dialogue though last time. We'll see. Maybe they'll give me more now? I don't know. Hi, Sly! Hi, Sly! How are you? I had a big rant session at the start stream and I feel a lot better. If you guys missed the rant, I will be leaving this VOD up because I usually do. And if you want to hear about what I ranted about, it was a thing that happened, that's been happening for the last year, and it finally got resolved. And I'm very relieved because it had been stressing me majorly for the last year. And I'm happy that it is resolved because I was going insane. Help understand story. Okay. Okay. I will do that if I can even get it to prompt. Because last time I talked to everybody and I feel like they didn't have any more to say. And I don't know why, but okay. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to do something really quick. Part of my nail polish chipped and it's going to drive me insane. Hold on. Also was going to boot up Expedition 33 and do some stuff before stream. And then I didn't because I forgot. Also because I was like, wow, I could get up early or I could stay in bed. And bed feels really good today. Mostly because I think it's like stormy outside, you know? It's like that stormy vibe right now. Like stormy and kind of like I just want to cuddle in my cardigan and be all sorts of cuddly and cuddle my pets when they're not trying to eat all my freaking Hawaiian sweet rolls, stuff like that. My bed is so comfy. Especially today, except for, oh, Sly, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the Prime for 15 months. Happy Sunday. Okay, let's go over here. I will, Creature's gonna cosplay today. Did you guys know that? Creature loves cosplaying. Yeah, thank you so much for the Prime. That stuff makes me able to do this. Yay! I love being here. Yay! Okay. Creature's got his cosplay. Are you guys ready? He's got his cosplay. He's so excited. He loves his cosplay. He loves it. Was the storms crossing the country bad for you? Honestly, there's not been... Okay, it's weird because every single day, I feel like we've had some sort of storm here, but I feel like I don't know, they come and go and they're not too bad, but they're every day for sure. Because it definitely will rumble some every day. Amalia's great. Hi, Argo. Thank you for unfreezing me in my Ocarina of Time run last night. I did hear about that. Because some of my families were messaging the family chat about that. It is the season. May is the season of tornadoes in Oklahoma. I know that. From when I lived there. I don't live there anymore. Smile. Will Eskia come back? Probably. Anzu did a great job making him. Claire Obscure. I know Aiko's also playing this game now. Mon ami. You used to live in Oklahoma? I didn't know that. I used to live near OKC. I used to live near OKC for a bit, and then I lived in a smaller town for a bit. And oh, okay. I used to live in Texas too for a little bit. I remember saying that on stream recently and people were like, wait, what? You actually lived in Texas for a while? Yes, I lived near Houston for a bit. Feels Oklahoma, man. Yeah, I don't live there anymore. I'm stupid. I grabbed my Switch controller. Hold on. That's not the right controller. I was playing, I think the video is already up actually. I played Mario Kart with Yoshiller and a bunch of people yesterday. Gah. From our Discord? Oh my gosh. That was a while back, wasn't it? Okay, it's a little loud for me still. I don't know why my headset makes stuff so loud. Okay. This should be good. Did you win? No. I didn't beat the game, if that's what you're asking. I did go to this floating cemetery place, but I didn't really want to fight the fella in there because he was like, ooh, fight me. And I was like, ooh, I don't think I want to because you're part of that quest that I haven't finished or whatever. Have a good lurk. Let's go to camp. Let's see if we got these funny little things to
upgrade our pictos now.
I can do it.
Oh.
So, how are you going to win back their trust?
Oh, Mario Kart? No, I got wrecked. Time to avoid spoilers. See ya. Bye-bye. Have good lurks.
Can't rely on good hair and charm anymore. So, what's the plan?
Ferdinand von Eyre. My gosh.
Well, at least everyone's still talking to you. That's a start.
Oh, we can spend time with people now. We couldn't earlier. Let's spend time with people. Verso approaches Monoko, who looks deep in thought. Monoko is thinking about what happened after the paintress was expelled from the canvas. I need 3 houses part 2. That would be actually, I would be down for something like that. I tried 3 hopes. I didn't love it as much. But it was not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I know Ferdinand's VA passed away, unfortunately, a couple years ago. Side note, fuck cancer.
Everything okay?
Yeah, I drift Monoko out.
How does it feel? Reaching one's
F
goal
cancer for real,
after
for real.
so many years. At the end of the day, I'm just a gestural. I always support you, but still.
Will the duel help you feel better? I'm tempted, just in case it gives us the good Monoko music. I'm sorry, my friend.
I am sorry, my friend. I'm not the one you should be apologizing to. I know I shouldn't grow attached to humans. They are ephemeral creatures.
He did, yeah.
Come and go. And when they go, they never come back.
Okay, I can turn it up for you guys. It's like at half. I think it's because the last game I had in here was like really loud.
Yet, I share their
Oh, I might have done it too
sadness.
much. Too much. Too much.
I share their joy.
Okay.
Because Verso knew what you were like outside the canvas, and I know what you're like inside here. You are the most loyal friend, and certainly not just a gestural.
Aww.
When
Yeah, I think that's
left you
good.
10 years ago, I convinced myself that it was for the grandest sake. But really, I could no longer watch the death.
Oh,
of
that makes sense.
expedition
No,
after
my
expedition.
heart.
Yeah, I know.
Yet here I am with you again. Am I loyal because that's who I am? Or because Verso painted me that way?
Nah, okay, here's my thing. I hope Cap is plugging his ears. This game does like have a good like, I don't know. It talks about like the theme is like, what is being real? If they're feeling these things, are they not real? You know? Wouldn't they be real? You know?
You've kicked my ass enough times to know that it's just who you are.
That is very true.
What
Now,
is
don't
being
get too
alive?
arrogant.
Sometimes I wish things could go back to how they were before. When we could play with Claire, Aline, and Renoir.
I agree. It definitely feels like it's talking to you like an adult. It's not like spoon feeding things, and it's definitely not sugarcoating things.
It felt like nothing bad could happen to any of us.
Exactly. Just because he was painted a certain way doesn't mean he didn't, through his own experiences, change and develop into his own person. That's kind of how I feel about like Verso. Like, I hope that we're all like knowing what the plot twist is, but like Verso, even though he was based off of the real Verso, in a way he's become his own version of Verso, you know? And I don't know, it's like, yeah, you're Verso, you look like him, but like you have become your own person, and I feel like they're still real, they're still alive. Ciel and Lune are still alive. Like Gustav, I mean, he's not alive, but you know, he was alive, you know, like just because of how they were created. Verso yes, oh my gosh, I was watching Eve play this game and she got to that scene and she's like towards the beginning of Act 2, has no idea what's going on, you know, obviously. But like when I saw that, I was like, shit, that's what that meant. That's what that meant. I did. I was gonna show them to chat. The journals are something. I had to dodge the scary
Good times
boss.
never last.
Good times never
Bad
last.
times seem to have made themselves comfortable, though.
Well, it's up to us to make sure they go away.
But yeah, I feel like this game, it has a really good, like, I don't know, commentary on like what does it mean to be alive?
Want to go hunt some Nevrons? We are. Absolutely.
Because I think they're
not
alive.
ready to take on like in the good old days.
Even if maybe Versa doesn't consider himself alive.
That would warm my heart.
Then let's go get cut in half.
Let's go get cut in half. Oh my god. Monoko is touched by Versa's willingness to endure bodily harm to raise his spirit. And Versa knows Monoko would do the same for him. If I do stream tomorrow, it will be probably this game. Just let you guys know. I know that's 3 streams in a row of the same game, but I do want to beat the game today. Oh, Zamboy! Oh my gosh. Thank you for the 7 months. Ooh, yeah. I'll leave the VOD up for people who want to hear the full story about me getting almost scammed, or I thought I was getting scammed, and the whole thing that happened. Thank you so much for the tier 1 though for 7 months. We're 2 away from a stream, baby. And 105. Let's go. 105. That's a lot. That's a lot. I'm excited for Wednesday. We got Yapcast on Wednesday. Oh. So we did that. We need to. I want to talk to the other best boy.
Scary when he's angry.
That's fair.
I guess he's not that different from my father.
Okay. What's our stream, baby? Salamalia aetheraris? I think. Cousins. Yep. Cousins. You want to spell? Yes! Versa approaches Esquier with something significant to discuss. Oh. What happened to not sharing secrets and Maman's
What happened to not sharing secrets? And Mammon's the word.
Ciel said, sharing is caring.
Seal just like me. Yeah, no worries, Elaine. Have a good one.
That's what persuaded you.
And when she smiles at me, I feel warm and fuzzy.
Cute.
So she smiled at you and you cracked. Some secret keeper you are.
I feel like I need to wash my boy a little bit. He's a little grungy.
Oh, I thought I was more of a wine keeper than a secret keeper.
Well, great job there too. There's barely any wine left.
Damn.
I thought.
Yeah, wine scene
you
was
would
last stream.
understand. Don't lie. When she smiles at you, you feel warm and fuzzy too.
Huh? She's really like, they're really trying to push Verso and Ciel.
I don't get warm and fuzzy.
Are you getting warm? Your face looks kind of red. Oh, and she showed me a really cool
Yeah, I already know
rock.
that. She showed me a cool rock. Okay, wait, she's kind of cool for
You
that.
gave her all my best wine for a rock. Better be a special rock. What's this one called?
Oh, this rock has not yet introduced itself
Uh-huh.
to me. So I don't know what to call it or what its special power is.
Oh, I see.
I see.
For old time's sake. Hi, Eos.
Oh, but Lune's helping me study it. She knows
Nice.
a lot about rocks.
She does know a lot about rocks.
Of course she does.
Of course she does.
Lune knows a lot about lots of things.
Hi.
Talking to her is super fun. She's so interested and gets so excited. Just like you when we first met.
Mm-hmm.
You had so many questions about me and you and your...
You've been talking to Lune too.
Huh?
Yes, why? You talk to her all the time. You guys are always talking.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, well,
And you like when she gets excited about stuff too.
Uh-huh.
that's not what... What exactly are you... No, forget it. We're getting off topic.
Always talking.
You seem flustered.
I'm not flustered.
Want a hug?
Yes. Of course.
Of course.
Yes.
Yay!
Who would turn down an Esquier hug?
Nobody's sane. Versa is relieved that Esquier has stopped talking about what he thinks of Lune and Ciel. And he's secretly touched that Esquier knows them so well. Aww. I feel like he does know that. Yeah. They enjoy a giant hug that lasts far too long before returning to the others. Ah, cute. Oh, so now she is the...
Well.
Okay. Okay.
I'm getting quite tired of people telling me to go home. So please, no more.
You don't want a hug from Verso? I'll take a hug from Verso.
Fine. As you
Even
wish.
Uh,
if he is grimy.
They're counting on me. I won't abandon them. And I refuse to abandon you.
No surprise there. Look. I bark. I bark for this man. I bark for him so much. Mael asks Verso if they can talk by the lake. They walk there together.
I found the letter.
Oh, the one from Alicia?
What?
from Alicia.
Oh. Okay, giant walking marshmallows. Yeah. He's filled with wine.
I want to talk to her and understand.
Understand what?
Why, Maman?
What? Kept her scars? No. Don't go messing with her head. She doesn't need that, and she doesn't owe you any answers.
She's the one who kept coming to me. I think she wants to see me.
Just leave her be. Please.
So, you're not doing her any favors. You already destroyed her world. Maybe I can help her.
Ooh.
She doesn't owe me, but maybe I owe her. And let's not talk about what you owe her. Don't you want to see her too?
Yeah, of course. She doesn't want to see me, though. Not after everything.
Then she can throw us out and we'll leave her alone.
Hey, Ray, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Let's
that a
go.
yes? Great. Where is she?
If I had to guess, there is a place she loves. At the top of the mountain. Near the monolith. With the third axon.
Oh, great.
That axon. I guess we're climbing.
Couldn't we just take the best boy? Verso promised to take Mael to his sister. She's most likely in a giant tower on the island of the last Exxon near the monolith. Okay, question. I don't mind if people answer this because I'm legitimately asking. So if she is Alicia, then who is the other Alicia? Is that a painted one? Is that one fake? Or is... Okay. That's kind of what I was thinking, but I wanted to double check. Okay, yeah, because that was the one thing that I realized last, like after I ended last stream, I was like, wait. Then she's all like, oh, I want to have a painted version of my family, and then like, there was no Alicia, but then it's like, oh, wait, then maybe that's the other one? But yeah, okay. Oh, okay. I need to go back and watch that scene again, because my brain was exploding. Yes, some look normal and some don't look normal. I noticed that.
Mael.
She has the power to remake our world. She's a paintress, but also...
Yeah, it's very mind-blowing. I feel like I need to watch that scene again.
Yeah. She's our Mael.
There's always something that you kind of realize, I feel. Like, the next, like the end of Act 1 made me realize some stuff about all of Act 1. Because, like, in the beginning with Renoir attacking the expedition, you can see Verso in the background. And then whenever you look at the harbor, the statue is of Verso by the harbor. Like, there's all sorts of little stuff that they've hidden, which is really, I mean, really good. Really good stuff. Verso approaches Lune, sensing she has something on her mind.
You said you traveled with other expeditions.
Oh yeah, I gotta show you guys the journal and the not great thing. Yeah.
Yeah. Some.
Did you ever travel with the 46?
46? No. Why?
Oh, nothing.
Oh, that's the one that her parents were on, I bet.
I thought maybe.
When she created the humans. I think, yeah, that's kind of what I assumed.
What is it? Lune?
My parents.
Mm-hmm.
They were Expedition 46. I didn't travel with them, but I have come across their trail.
Oh, pain.
You have?
Yeah. On Siren's Island.
Oh, interesting. Oh, I bet it's in French. I don't speak French. I'll have to look up the lyrics.
I can show you,
Really?
but don't expect too much, yeah? Come on, it's not far. Especially now that Askia can fly.
That's true. He can
No.
fly now.
No, we can't afford detours right now.
Technically, we're doing a lot of detours for the good of
Well,
the
if you change
expedition.
your mind, we can go anytime. It's not far. On the outskirts of Siren's Island.
Thank you.
Versa promised to show Lune where he found Expedition 46, Lune's parents' expedition. On Cyrenite Island, not far from the Cyrenae's Coliseum. Okay.
I don't usually get this nervous, but... Oh, I'm nervous.
Yeah, I can see that.
Okay.
It's not that I didn't care before. I cared about the mission, but now...
Now it's personal.
Now it's personal.
You used to be a farmer. Is that why you use a scythe?
Oh, I never made that connection. That's a nice connection.
I guess, yeah.
I just thought she was
Once
edgy.
A farmer, always a farmer.
She just wanted to use a scythe because she was edgy, but
Is a
no, it
double-headed
is a farmer
scythe very
weapon, isn't
useful
it?
on a farm, though?
That's true.
Double the efficiency. You should see how quickly I can harvest crops.
I'll bet.
I really should have cleaned him up before these.
Probably a lot more variety than back then. The Outdome teams brought back loads of new plants from the surrounding islands. That's actually how I met Pierre. I asked his team for honey petal samples. He brought me a bouquet of them. And 15
Does it ever
boxes
answer what
of
happened to
plant
her
cuttings.
kid? Because we saw that
Smart man. If you want to romance a farmer, live plants are probably better than dead flowers.
the husbando was carrying a baby.
Dead flowers are nice.
Eventually,
too.
okay. I kind of think I understand what happened, but we'll see. I will end you, Monka.
You don't talk about your husband much.
Oh. Well, yeah, no wonder.
Sorry.
Yeah, good
It's
job,
okay.
bud.
It's just... It still hurts that he's gone. Neither of us were perfect, but we were perfect for each other.
What happened to him?
I assume he gomaged.
You don't have to talk about it.
He died in an accident on one of the islands near Lumiere.
Oh,
His body washed away.
that's even worse.
Sorry.
I was prepared for his gomage, but not for him to die in an accident.
Oh, that's horrible.
We were supposed to have 5 more years together.
Damn.
It's okay. I've learned to be grateful for the time we did have, instead of angry at the time we lost.
That's a good way to look at it. You were lucky to have found each other. Not everyone has that.
That's true.
Yeah, I am. Very lucky.
It kind of reminds me of the end of Edith Finch, where the narrator is like, be grateful that any of us were here at all, kind of sort of deal. I don't know, same vibe. Though she doesn't show it, Verso knows she appreciates the support. Verso and Seal understand each other. Verso and Seal spend more time together before joining the others. Okay. I guess we'll just
So-
see.
You're really enjoying. Can't rely.
This is the same dialogue. Oh, I can just, okay, we can just continue to do this. I should have
It
cleaned
is
them
a
up.
beautiful
I keep forgetting to
evening.
clean them up.
The colors in the sky.
And
the
Soul Max,
shining of
okay.
the stars.
All right, grab your popcorn.
Tonight is a night full of promise.
Is it?
We shall bring Noko back.
I do like dirty old men. Noko.
I thought you wanted to wait until things calm down.
Who knows how much time tomorrow will allow? No. Let us give Noko the gift of today. It's a simple journey to the sacred river. We're not far. It's close to the station.
Okay.
Golgra won't be happy that you're jumping the queue again.
I'll deal with Golgra later.
No, yeah, Golgra's a
You helped
fuddy-duddy,
me
but
bring
she
Noko
has
back
nice
once
wooden
before.
tits, so I guess there's that going
Will
for
you
her.
help us again? My friend.
Always.
Verso promised Monoko they would bring Noko back. The Sacred River is not far from Monoko Station to the south. Not that cute. Okay, we're gonna wash him. Wash the Verso. Wash the Verso. We're washing him. Okay, are you washed? Okay, good boy. No stinky. So I guess we gotta go there for the next bit of the quest.
Anwar is scared.
I guess
Okay.
Cousin.
Do you want to spend time? Yeah. Wash after 15 scenes. Yeah, wash your pets and old men. Gonna have lots of fun washing the old man. I mean, anyways.
That's not a happy look.
Why'd you hide sorry from me?
I figured.
Oh, I didn't,
Yeah, get flicked. You're a bad
was-
liar.
afraid the others would want to return to Lumiere if you could fly them back.
That's mean. Sometimes you're really mean. But being mean is not necessarily a mean thing.
Yeah, exactly.
He's so wise.
You're just like Francois.
Francois.
He'd hate that you said that.
That's so true.
Oh, and Francois is just like you.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, meanies who hide things but who aren't really meanies. Verso, I remember.
Is he calling? Is he calling them soon?
Whoa, slow down. Remember what?
Where I lost Uri.
Uri?
Uri. Right. Which one was Uri again?
Verso's a little soon. Don't worry.
Uri helps me swim.
Oh, good, because I kind of
underwater.
want to do that.
Oh, right. So, where's Uri?
I left Uri in Francois'
Oh,
cave.
God.
Okay. Francois is not going to give you Uri without a fight.
Rematch?
Oh, I'd rather not fight. He was so mad last time. Maybe if you serenade him. He
Aww.
and Claire used to sing all the time. It made him so happy, and you have such a lovely voice.
Thanks, Ask. Not sure Francois wants to hear me sing, though.
Or maybe you can dance with him. You're an excellent dancer.
An excellent dancer? You're gonna dance with the turtle rock?
Francois can dance. I've never even seen him move. I guess he sort of wiggles his head sometimes.
He wiggles his head. Okay, it counts. It's like headbanging.
Anyway, look, maybe we can trade him something. What does he like? Flowers? Fruit? Shiny things?
Shiny things.
Ooh, I know. We trade him a different rock.
Oh my god.
Better rock.
A better one. Okay.
Better. How?
We'll make it so it looks like Francois, and we can paint a miniature clay on top.
And how are we supposed to get that? Do we have the artistic skills for that?
Do we have the artistic skills for that?
Worst case scenario, it doesn't work, and you
Amalia is
fight
a little
him for
soon.
it.
Don't worry.
As a Francois, I agree. I would want that mood.
Gee.
I'm not a
Thanks.
Francois, though.
How about that rock over there?
That rock over there. I love SKA. Best boy. Genuinely the best boy.
Ta-da!
They made him so
Doesn't
grumpy
it look
looking.
Just like him? I almost
He's
feel like
so
Francois is here with us.
angry. They made his face like,
All right. I'm ready.
What? You want to go now?
Yes, yes, yes. It won't take long now that I can fly. Let's go see Francois.
Cleo looks way too happy, yeah. I would agree to the trade. Yeah, I would too. And I'm not even a Francois. Oh, we're already there. Oh, God. Fra.
Don't call me that.
You have Uri. Why didn't
Yeah, it's
you
Cleo
tell
without
me?
the sadness
Prove it.
and seriousness.
We'll trade you. Uri for
I need a
this,
figurine of that too.
Lovely portrait of you.
Is that supposed to be me?
Uh-oh.
I think we captured your essence beautifully.
Uh-oh.
No deal.
Huh?
You want Uri? Come and get
But
it.
we spent all that time! It was at least 2 minutes. It was at least 2 minutes of cutscene time. And you're gonna tell me you don't like it? You're gonna tell me you don't like it? That's messed up. Really?
Yikes, that was pretty
It was not cringe! Alright. Can't I break his face? Or does that not work on this version of him?
You're outmatched.
You can break my face. Hi, Pochita. But what if I like your face? I don't want to break what I like. Oh, my bones. Oh, my bones. Okay, listen.
I would have lived.
Oh, okay. I'm sitting up in my gamer chair.
Break.
Oh! Oh no, I did it too early!
Ready to
I
strike.
forget he goes so... Okay. We're fine. We don't need
That's
to
better.
live.
Time to end this.
I think.
Break.
Okay, it's fine. It's not leveled yet.
Fine. Here.
It's on my L right now.
Ha. Take your rock and scram.
Because I figured she could get the most use out of it right now. But I haven't gotten it so that I can put it on everybody yet.
Oh, missed you. Thank you, Fanfan.
You can leave the other one, though.
Oh, Francois.
Does want it. He does. Oh my god. It looks just like him. As they leave, the expeditioners hear. No! They hear Francois crying dramatically in the distance. That's messed up. No! No!
He really does miss her.
That's messed up. That's messed up. Back at camp, SK swallows Yuri, his new rock. Sorry, Uri. He's not swallowing Yuri. Although he could swallow Yuri if he wanted to.
Now that I have Uri, we can explore underwater.
Yeah.
Verso, you're the best.
Go on, tell me more. Wait.
Oh, shucks. Go on. Tell me more.
Yeah, he's crying because of the Cleo rock.
Mon ami.
Mon ami.
You're the
Mon
smartest
ami.
and the fastest and the funniest and the bestest and the strongest and the fluffiest.
Fluffy?
Fluffiest?
You have the fluffiest soul.
Fluffy soul?
Thanks. I guess.
You're welcome.
Huh? Their incredible adventure has made the bond between Verso and SKA even stronger. Mon ami. Level 6! Mon ami. Underwater diving. SKA and Verso talk a bit more about random things before heading back to the others. Okay.
Mael.
I'm getting quite tired.
Okay.
Counting on me.
Mon ami. Yeah, it's my
I won't
friend.
abandon them.
I promised Mael I'd help her find Alicia. She's with the last axon west of the monolith atop the... Oh, so we have to go there. Okay. So I think we have to
I
go
don't
to
usually get this
places
nervous.
Yeah.
It's
for
not
the
that I
other
don't have-
two.
No, it's
For
personal.
Lune and Mael's. Verso approaches Ciel with conviction.
I'm going for a swim with SKA. Care to join?
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Did SKA put you up to this?
Whatever do you mean?
SKA's been nagging me incessantly about swimming lessons.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured.
He did say you're a terrible swimmer.
SKA.
Well, you always seem uneasy when we travel over water.
It's because her
You should learn
husband
to swim.
drowned. That's so sad.
That way, you can save me.
None
if
of
I
these
fall
are
into
good
the water.
options. Be sensitive, Verso.
You can save yourself.
Oh,
What happened to teamwork? What if I'm injured or unconscious?
Your hypothetical situation is quite specific. I guess it is a good idea, though.
It is. Go get changed and meet me at the lake.
but I haven't gotten their swimsuit. So what is boy
Okay.
gonna wear? They get changed. Verso reveals he kept secret swimsuits in Monaco's bag. What? He's not skinny dipping? Lame. Hi, Scott. Sneaky Verso. Did he eyeball her sizes?
For the record, I do know how to swim. I mean, I grew up on an island.
Fair. Damn! Hold up. Look at that! Huh? Man's chiseled. Sheesh! They shaded that so well! Look at the shading! Look at his butt crack! Shading! I feel like I could slap it.
It's just I have an aversion to swimming.
They knew what they were doing with this scene. They knew what they were doing.
Oh, I can help you with that.
Huh? Had aversion to mushrooms? No, we know what happened with that.
I had an aversion to Monoko, but I got over it.
Monoko?
Oh, do share your secrets then.
Hi, Lucky!
Exposure. Avoiding just makes it worse. Oh, I tied myself to Monoko for a month,
Oh.
and we spent every minute of the day together.
That sounds terrible.
Well, Noko tied us together, but anyway. Now we're best friends.
Yeah, hi, Lucky. Yeah, they knew what they were doing. Jesus!
This
The
is your idea
booty!
of an inspirational story.
I was also the swim captain at school.
Really?
Is that supposed to be impressive? That you swam with other kids 100 years ago?
I'm still a good swimmer now. It's not something you forget. Come on, let me help. It's about control.
Control?
We need to help you feel in control of the situation. Give you time and space to react, and not panic.
All right then. Oh, wise and skillful swim captain. What first?
Just sit here in the water for a little bit. Then, when you're comfortable, we'll go a bit deeper. Then a bit deeper still.
Will he hold my hand? What will he hold
Until
my
we get to
hand?
the trees on the island there.
Seal gathers her courage and enters the water. She panics, but Verso helps her get over her fear. She begins to feel more at ease. I was so normal. After a little while, she manages to swim to the island.
I did it.
Stop showing me his butt!
Can't believe that worked.
Oh, hi, Cap.
Thank you.
Hi, Cap. Hi. It's normal. Things are happening here that are very normal. I'm looking respectfully at his butt. I'm looking respectfully at his butt. I'm looking respectfully at his butt. I'm looking so respectfully at his butt. Hi, Sizzle. How are you? Why are you walking away looking so disappointed in me?
And you doubted me.
You are indeed an excellent swimmer. And
Is it,
teacher.
huh?
Now, let's see you swim back.
What? No inspirational pep talk this time?
So you admit it was inspirational.
It was something.
Seal can't believe she has overcome her fear. She appreciates Versa's friendship. Seal and Versa know that they can rely on each other. Oh, hi, Noel. We were looking at, Verso has a bakery. Did you know that? Verso has a bakery. They spend a bit of time on the island together celebrating. Then head back to the group. Oh, but I wanted a different one. There's at least some cake. A cupcake. Okay. Actually, wait, what am I doing? We need to go back to... Let's go to the map. Let's go to the map. G. Okay. Oh yeah, because we were here.
Son,
We need to go to Cyrene. And we need to go here. But that is, okay. So we can go here. North.
here I come.
Here I come. Listen. Do you think that swimsuit has jiggle physics too? Asking for a friend. Gah.
Here we go.
Hi, son. I like the.
Flash through the sky.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. This is important. Wait, can I not land here? Hold on.
Through the sky.
What is that? I don't think that's where we need to go. Oh, I passed it. I did. Is this it? Flashing through the sky? Esoteric ruins. Have I already done this? I think I did. Yeah. Hi, Mad! Mad, did you know that, Uh-oh. 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 Oh, no! Oh, no! Not the surprise colonoscopy! Oh, wait, no, that's its head. I thought that was its butt. Not the surprise, lobotomy? Oh, almost a surprise colonoscopy. Wait! Wait, what's over here? I don't know if I ever went here. Old Lumiere? Oh wait, we did go to Old Lumiere. Sacred River. What? Amalia, what? What? Did I know? Oh, verso cake. Okay, wait, hold on. Check DM real quick. Okay. Where's your head at for you to think colonoscopy? I'm not thinking of butt stuff. It looked like a butt stuff. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. Why is it wanting to save as a web P? This is not a web P. Why is it wanting to save like that? No, okay, the little grab thingy to zoom in was like, what if he wanted to grab his butt? Save him. Okay, there we go. Perfect. What is this? Oh god, that's Cap's banana. I mean, okay, never mind. Okay. Listen, anyways, let's look at Verso's cake, which is definitely a more normal thing to say. Anyway. Listen. What are you keeping on your computer? Lots of things. Anyways, masterful deflection. You're welcome, I think. Where are we going? Are we supposed to go here? But it says I'm in danger. Oh, Listen, it's like, don't be lewd to me.
Thank you, forever.
In a way that's like, don't be like, VTuber streamer, I want to smash you. But we can make silly little jokes. Silly little jokes is fun. But welcome in, Alpha. Welcome in. We can also, I'm not seeing enough jiggle. This place is really pretty. Don't mind me, I'm just looking at the view. This place is really pretty. Don't mind me, I'm just looking at the view of the bells. It's so pretty. Yeah, I'm just looking at the view of the bells. Don't mind me. I'm just looking at the bells. Yeah. I'm looking, they're so round. Yup. The bells are pretty. They're so pretty. Pretty bells. I'd say they're large and prominent even. Yeah. Large and prominent bells that capture my eye so well. See, it's bars. It's bars. It's bars. Anyways, it's like kind of hot in my office. Maybe we should see if the swamp cooler is running. Anyways, oh look. I like the view. I like the view a lot of the bells. Of the bells. Of the bells. This game is beautiful. So this... Wait, do I need to have Monoko in the party? This is a holy place? I'm sure there's holes that are in places. Yep. I'm sure there's holes in places and stuff. I want to drink that. It's got paint in it, but I still want to drink it. Monoko is really funny. I haven't been using him though. I love my girly pops and depressed old man. Is a holy place. It's true! Lucky was saved by the bells. Wait, did Lucky get a smite? Lucky, did you get a smite? Lucky. You didn't get a smite. Lucky got a smite? What the heck? And you want to drink it? Yeah, it probably tastes like, I don't know, light blue Gatorade. I was preoccupied with the buns. What buns? I don't know what you're talking about. Anyways, anyways. Come here. Looks like Lucky wasn't so lucky. Or something. This is for judging me looking at Verso's All-American meal. Buns and a hot dog. Anyways, listen, if Eve can thirst over him, I can thirst over him. See, it's universal. Even Eve is barking at him on her streams. And I think that's perfectly fine. You were thirsty? Okay, true, but that's because I started the game first. That's because I started the game first. Wait, what's this? Can I sit in your hand? Oh, I can talk to you. The Sacred River, where Gestrels are reborn after death. Do you wish to resurrect Noko? Yeah. From my muted tab?
In a while.
Oh my god.
The Sacred River.
Bark, 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 bark. Listen, that was how I felt during that cutscene when I got to that point. I was like, I'm barking, I'm meowing, I'm going crazy over this man, but also I'm crying, I'm crying, I'm crying, I'm crying, I'm crying. You know? You know?
Let's make haste. I don't want her to spot us.
Manoko.
Uh-oh.
Eso que mabano for me lazy.
Holy shit, cows are real! Uh-oh. I've not actually used Monoko, so I hope
How did you even know I was
she
here?
doesn't, You can, you're... Ew! Stinky! He's carrying all those feet.
Fair point.
Lukito menalu. Naru desejas raro. Rico femikora nisu.
It's a stupid rule. We should just bring them all back now.
Yeah.
Sorimoto priva caos. Pomokoriza magistraro puri.
Oh. She's kind of right. Shit.
Como pomikira. Si tu rompe você de baby gestraro.
He's so I'm ready to move on,
choice,
yeah.
Then.
Oh no. Think twice, Monoko.
I have already thought about it thrice.
Damn.
Golgra, I demand a trial by combat.
But we haven't leveled you.
Do I have to participate?
Yes.
Please help me.
Please help me. Oh my god. Please help me. Oh my god. Yo, what? I have not leveled him, so this is about to be Verso carry. Verso carry.
My turn.
Okay, okay, okay. Listen. We can do this. We can do this. We'll break her. We'll break her.
The sweet taste of battle.
You're fine. You're fine. We can do this. You're doing great, sweetie.
Get ready.
That's not ideal. Okay, well, it's fine. Verso he can solo this. Verso can solo this. He can solo this. It's fine. It's fine.
Break. Yeah. Let's carve a path.
This will hurt. Just try it.
Oh. Oop. Okay. Can we do these after the main quest? Out of curiosity. Because I could level Monoko and all that, but that's gonna take time, and I don't know if I got it in me to do all that plus all the end of Act 3. You could. I was just curious if like if we can even do these after the quest, after the main story. Well, I'm gonna do Mael's and I'm gonna do Lune's. You're scared of Golgra? No. Oh look, music. I can, but I don't have the damage unlocked yet for him. I haven't uncapped damage. I'm underleveled. Hi, Ellery.
Flashing through the
You can do it
sky.
after? Okay. Lune might be too hard? What the fwick? Oh wait, what about... Let's fight this fella. Let's do it. We need some levels anyways, right? Oh, no. It's got the people that are serving hunt. And head to the final boss? Okay. Because I do, like, I love streaming this game, but also I'm like... I want to get to the end. And I think so the side stuff, while it can be fun, it's gonna be kind of grindy. It's gonna be a little bit grindy, I think, and I don't love grinding on stream. But I also haven't had time to grind off stream lately. Game is really freaking good. Yeah. I just I want to get to the end, and I want to, like, I want to do the story on stream. And, like, if there's a bunch of, I don't know, other stuff to do, then I'm fine with doing that off stream. Uh-oh. Oh. That was the wrong button. Atlas, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the leaflets.
Didn't really need it.
Yeah, Lunes.
Let's carve a path.
If I can do Lunes,
End of the line.
we'll see. 80?
A storm is coming.
Monka. Oh, come on. No. No, come on.
My turn.
Yeah, that tells me that it expects you to not necessarily do all that before the end. They gave us post-game stuff. I can break him.
Ready to strike.
I can do that off stream if it's like that hard. But I'll at least do my L's.
The dance begins. Witness the flames.
Careful, Verso.
Ow. Dude, okay, chill. Literally chill. Everyone seems to like this game. It's really good. Yeah, there's big spoilers. I would be careful if you haven't gotten to, this is the last part of the game. I'm gonna go to the bathroom though before we do anything because I didn't before the stream like a fool. So I'm going to do that. We'll take a quick little, we'll take a quick little breaky. Yeah. Yeah, I've poked my head in the very occasional.
Useful? Mesh Masalakan, the challenge to roast
Danger
a streamer
area.
tempts the sassy creature's wit. Embrace the art of playful banter, where words dance with mischief and charm. From questionable gaming skills to hilarious mishaps, the roasting fire ignites with a touch of humor. Let the streamer feel the heat of friendly jest in the realm of digital entertainment.
I did not. No. But we can do that when I get back. Why are you trying to roast me? Huh? Huh? I'm confused.
Thomas of the 47th Drunken Brigade.
Drunken Brigade.
Benjamin's been calling us the Drunken Brigade. Ha! I love it. Yeah, we do our best work after a few.
Hi, Toasty.
The trick is finding that perfect point where your nerves have calmed enough that your mind and body are one, but not so calm that your reactions are dulled. Some of the lads haven't quite managed riding that edge. But I remain in full control of my body and thoughts. Oh, sounds like someone spotted another Nevron.
He does kind of sound like a
Fuel up
pirate.
for our next dance. For Lumiere!
I see.
Son, here I come.
Okay, I'm gonna put us next to I guess we could try we could poke our heads in the Lune one, maybe? But so that one, the Reacher, is probably, is that not where, is that maybe where the Maya one is? Okay, we could do that one. Let's do that one. Let's prioritize that. Yeah, pour one out. Okay, good. Then I'm headed the right way. Oh! Okay, I do remember I flew by this yesterday and I was like, It is gonna say I'm too low level. But we can try it anyways. I'm gonna go to the bathroom though. After we find the flag and do this cutscene, I guess. Uh-oh.
Another axon.
Is this
so
like Axon Prison?
She wasn't always this tall. She's obsessed with reaching the stars.
Oh.
Papa and his parables.
Parables?
He never paints just to paint. Everything has to have layers and layers of meaning and purpose. Everything's a lesson.
What's the lesson with this one?
Hope.
Hope?
Lizzie. My sister's at the top.
Uh-huh.
And Papa knows I have vertigo.
Oh my god. Thanks, Papa. That's like if Papa Solaris was like, yeah, let's put Amalia here in this place full of spiders. Yeah, I love that. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. We're gonna take a bathroom break. Real fast. Real fast. Good. Okay, I'm back for the bathroom. Wah. Wah. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna address the what apparently happened off while I was in the bathroom. Oh, Tailcoon, why are you in the way? I think some people are trying to help. Just make sure that you're not hinting too hard on stuff or even like vaguely implying things that is not like directly what I'm asking. Just make sure that we're like, I don't want anything to really get spoiled. I'm worried about the slippery slope of a small hint falling into spoilers or something like that. But let's just make sure we're careful. That's it. I had to doctor my ear a little bit while I was up. Kind of having to massage it right now. So we're having an off day for sure. Gulp. And they can't get me in until freaking June. Love this for me. Love this for me. I've had ear pain for like 3 months now. But that being said, we're gonna try to do this area. We're gonna try to do this. Even though it says danger. So yeah, that's it. We're gonna try to do it. I'm gonna snooze ads. Medic dragon. Ugh. I wish to go to a medic, but they won't take me for 3 more weeks. Something like that. It's kind of crazy. It's been a whole thing, unfortunately, with my ear. Had lots of issues. Hearing and, well, like sometimes it's hearing and sometimes it's like, the normal doctor gave me some stuff, and I have that, like, medications that she's been giving me, but it doesn't, it helps, but it doesn't fix it. And so she referred me to an ENT, and now we're waiting. We're waiting for the appointment day, which I think is like June 7th or something like that. Because they're so, like, backlogged. It's kind of crazy how backlogged they all are. But I did, like, they think it's a tube between my ear and my nose. That's why it's, like, so painful. But yeah, I had to, like, squirt a bunch of stuff up my nose just now. So that's great. And one of them tastes like perfume. And it's not exactly pleasant. It's like, bleh. Yeah, trying to get an appointment with the ENT freaking sucks. I have not used her at all. I feel so bad, but also. Oopsie whoopsie. Yeah. So I've had like some days where it's really hard to hear out of my right ear. It's been like totally blocked. And then, or like everything is just really muffled sounding. But then some days, like today, it's not like muffled, but the problem is that it just like sometimes stings. So I sometimes have to pause and like massage behind my ear, and I have to like shoot some stuff up my nose. It's great. It's fantastic. This has been going on since like, I mean, it was happening even during the subathon too. It's been going on for a while. I thought it was just like an ear infection.
Grasps the sky.
But it's apparently more significant. I hate climbing. Fair enough, girly pop.
Climbing.
She would not have liked Expedition 69. Yep. Yeah, be an ENT if you want steady employment. Hi, Nox. Yeah, the perfume stuff is just ugh. Because it like, even though you're shooting it up your nose, it like hits the back of your throat and you're just like bleh. Okay, so we could climb there if we wanted. But what are these bozos doing? They're building? Oh, it's some of you mother truckers. Do I care to fight these guys? They're probably gonna destroy me. There's only 2 of them this time.
Spill some ink.
Yeah. I like perfumes, but not in my mouth. You know? I like perfume, but I don't like eating it, you know? And it feels like it's like, ugh. Because these guys aren't too bad. This is interesting music.
Converge.
Link to Earth and oh, you got Blight. Oh, Blight is stinky.
Incoming.
Hey, Resonant, how are you? How are you? Hope we're doing good. Happy Sunday. At least it's Sunday for me. I don't know if it's Sunday for everybody here, though. Time zones are funny. It's like a Sunday afternoon. Those guys who oh, the like, what do they call it? Is it an axe bath or whatever? A cologne bath? I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, I couldn't do that. I mean, the panhead, he's pretty funny. Too bad I killed him. Hope you're doing well too. Yeah, I've got... Yeah, we'll do this. We'll do this. I'm doing pretty good today. Earache aside, that's just a normal thing at this point. It's just a nice chronic ear pain. Yay. I can type. Are you sure? Do I need to go over here? Is there something over here to get? Well, there's the pinhead fella. Uh-oh. You don't see me.
Great.
Someone said that Versa with his outfit looks like John Wick, and I can't unsee it. The axe baths are ugh. I remember people doing that in high school. Gross. I mean, I do wear perfume. I don't shoot it in my mouth typically, although I have before. Don't do that. Don't eat perfume. Oh, look at T-Rex. Wait, what? I like T-Rexes. I like dinosaurs. I like dinosaurs.
Elements converge.
Yeah, it was fun yesterday. Oh, that was a big hit.
Careful.
There we go. The locker rooms, I'm sure they were. Everyone was spraying axe.
Yeah, let's carve a path.
Let's carve a path. Yeah, ever since someone said that Versa looks like John Wick in this outfit, I can't unsee it.
Chroma is flowing.
Chroma is flowing. All right. Nothing is on fire, and I'm sad about that. We don't have enough AP. There we go. It's interesting because it's like I hear it. I hear the parry moment more than I see it. None of the guys showered after gym. Oh. I mean, I get it. I remember the first time I went to band camp, we had those like stalls with no, yeah. Resonant was part of the recording session I did yesterday with Yo Schiller. We had a good time. I think the video went out this morning, maybe? This morning? I need to check it out. I saw it like posted, but I didn't get a chance to watch it back. I got absolutely dunked on. I don't think that cart combination was for me. There were no stalls. Oh, yeah. Just shower heads in the ceiling. I hate being stinky, so I probably would have found some way. Like, my nose is so sensitive, I'm like,
an advantage. I
don't want to be stinky. I don't want to be stinky. If I'm stinky, I feel terrible. Damage cap unlock time? It has it? Has it? Is it? I think it needs, does it need a little bit more? I can't tell. Because they give like brighter. I need to also spend, I was gonna do all my Lumina points this morning and then I didn't. I was too busy dealing with the thing I was telling you guys about. The thing where I had to freaking, what is it called? Schools, they do have stalls now. They put some in, but they didn't really put in curtains. I don't think it's ready yet. Unless I'm just not seeing it. Painted power? I was looking at the P's. Painted power. Okay, it is ready. Okay, perfect. Energizing start. I do kind of want that. Ugh. But yeah, no, my thing, my school had. Oh, you missed your 101? No, wait, do you still have your streak? Or did it erase it? Yeah, thank you for streaking in my chat. Ugh. Oh, my hair became short. Somebody gave me a haircut. No, that is kind of good. That is kind of good. Available points. If I could just get rid of one more, but I don't think I... Oh, wait. There we go. I can word good? Oh, I see. Good. Now I've got white hair. Oh my god, just like my girly pop. Daughter. Strong daughter. Wait, I went up here and then we... So far this area hasn't been too bad, even though it says danger. But now that I said that, I'm gonna get my ass handed to me. I can feel it. Maybe this was a side area? Maybe it was. Hi, Mr. Nard. He's digging in his blanket. He's having a great time. Just dodge, exactly. Just dodge. Aha! There we go. I was like, I know I saw a grapple spot. Hi, little sheep. How are you? Ooh, thank you. Yeah, I was gonna do a bunch of level stuff off stream and like some stuff this morning.
She who grasps the sky. They're jealous. They wish to destroy her work. Pull her back to the ground.
Is this part of the parable?
Everything is.
That's such a Renoir thing. Make everything have meaning. Everything has to be symbolic. The door can't be red because the door is red, but because it has to symbolize like sin and blood or something. There was something the other way, so I kind of feel like that's the correct way to go. Was that thing following me still? Your cat wants to jump scare you? My cat stole all of my sweet rolls today. Literally like the Skyrim guard.
Henry!
The door is red simply because the author decided that the door wanted to be red. Yeah, the door's red. Honestly, I was kind of thinking about this. It's like when you write characters, I feel like when you really have a character like in your head that you're like, yeah, I'm gonna write this character. I feel like, I don't know, like I don't make the decisions about the character. The characters make the decisions about the character, you know? You know? Cats are gremlins. There we go.
Danger!
Yeah.
Get ready.
Do you have advice on no? It's always pain.
Okay.
Some cats are better about it than others. Like Isaac is good about it, but I feel like Polly is a drama queen about it.
Let's carve a path.
Yeah, life experience definitely is something that I feel impacts how you create the characters.
So much potential. Feel the embrace of fire.
They really do have minds of their own. Like, I don't make the choices of the characters, they make the choices of the characters. I cannot be held responsible for the characters deciding to do something that the plot didn't want them to do. Hello. Yeah, bribing with treats is a good way to get the cats to like calm down, but I still feel like Holly is such a drama queen about everything. Ooh, a burrito, that's true.
Let's carve a path.
The burrito. I've seen people do the burrito with the kitty cats. Okay.
Danger.
Is that why all my characters are traumatized? Ow. 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 I got one of them. We're doing great.
Okay.
It could be. I do feel like the characters that I usually make, I'll come up with like a concept, but they also name themselves, I feel. It's very rare that I'm like, your name is this, you know?
Let the ink flow.
Yeah, I feel like we're doing pretty good in this danger area. We might be like on the fringe of it being danger, but maybe it's bearable danger.
What have we here?
Draining cleanse. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh la la. Okay. Ooh la la. Give me that. Give me that. Sometimes I don't feel like the name fits. That's when like I contemplate renaming them. Sometimes I assign names to characters, but I feel like I can always assign the wrong name and then I change it later. You know? Fancy. We could use the levels. How many times did you have to name Amalia? A few. A few. I would say maybe 3. And even when I became a VTuber, I was not sure that I was gonna keep this name.
You're outmatched.
Have designations, yeah. I agree. In this game, I know some of the like beta footage of it leaked, and I think Gustav was named something totally different. It was like Frey or something.
Watch out, Mael.
Ow. Late. Yeah. It's definitely like sometimes characters just you give them a name and it's like this is not the right name for you, but one day we'll find the right name. But honestly, I did start keeping a list of names that I just like the sound of. And every now and then, when I can't find the right name, I just go back to that list and be like, are you any of these people? And then I find that they usually are. I find that they usually are. You know?
Okay. Okay. Good.
Yeah, that's how I named one of the protagonists for the one that I'm working on right now. I had a list and I was like, I really like the sound of this name. I like the vibe of this name. I feel like there is a special character that will get this name at some point. And it had to have been like 3 years before I like took the list back out when I was looking at naming this one character and I was like, found you. Found you. It only took like 3 years, but I found you, you know? It's a nice feeling. I usually divide the list up into like masculine, feminine, and kind of like either way sounding names. And then I just kind of keep it.
Ready to strike.
Fung Fung, hi Cap. Bye Cap. I don't know what he's doing. He's taking the dog though.
My turn.
Are the ones with ridiculous names? What would you say is a ridiculous name? You don't have to use one of your names. One of the names that the characters are, wow, is like. But I guess like a comparable one.
Luna, careful. Ready to strike.
Okay.
You're outmatched.
Well, bam.
A storm is coming.
There we go.
Finesse and grace. Witness the flames.
My name is Crank and these are my sons Clink and Clank. Wait, that's really funny. That's giving me some Rareware vibes. They're supposed to be quick side characters. It always goes that way. There's a character that... Okay, this is gonna sound kind of crazy, but hear me out. Hear me out. Uh-oh. Yeah! I thought you were part of the other group. There was a character that I made for like a friend writing project. He was not supposed to be anybody big at all. Like, he was supposed to be like, I'm making this like story and it's like a side story. It's like a friend writing group thing. And I made this character and I remember making him at like 3 a.m., which I've noticed that anytime I end up making something really good, I feel like it's at 3 a.m. What does that say about me?
Let's keep going.
And then,
Okay.
and then, hold on, 1, 2, out.
Please survive.
That's a mood.
Feeling better. Feeling better.
So I make this character. He's supposed to be like a minor antagonist.
A storm is coming.
Gets like he's supposed to die. Like he's supposed to like not even exist for very long. He's a minor antagonist. Somehow I end up designing this guy and I'm like, wait, I'm kind of getting like a backstory going for him, and I'm like, oh shit, you know, I'm kind of falling in love with this character, and he got promoted from friend group writing thing that kind of fizzled after a couple of years, and now he is in the book, like he's in the novel as a minor antagonist that's not going to stay a minor antagonist. He got promoted. He stayed with me so well that he like, I was like, ah, shit, I gotta use this guy in like a some original writing that I'm gonna publish hopefully at some point. And I'm like, well, okay then. All the more reason to kill him off. I don't know. I'm a big fan of like, I feel like we're at a point where people kill characters almost too easily. And I feel like, I don't know. I like you, Mr. OC. Yeah, that's another thing. He gets to suffer, so does the other one. So does the other fella. The other Blorbo that lives so rent-free in my head. Cap knows who all of these characters are because I don't shut up about them. Good, we can't claim that. I want to claim it. Jumps Frenchly. Yeah, I do like Not all of my characters, by the way, are depressed old men, but I do think there's a few that are. There's a few that are. We gotta make them suffer as a treat. Oh, you guys are kind of weird. I'm finally at a point where it's like, once I get disposable income, like enough, I do think I'm gonna get like official designs and stuff for these characters. I would like to do that in the future. I kind of have one already for one of the fellas. So only 95. I'm trying to think. If I were to break the main group of the novel into depressed old men, half of them are girls. Half of the party's girls. I call it the party. I'm very protective of my OCs. I'm more protective of them than of myself. Like it's yeah, like I'd be more willing to yappers like lore stuff for my VTuber than them. I'm just very like, I got that shit locked down. Cap gets to hear me talk way about them though. Priorities. One of them is a, I don't know if he's depressed old man, because he's like, how old do you have to be a depressed old man? You sure are. Me? Get an A. I did have an incident with somebody being like yoinkity yoinkity, and if that were to happen to these guys, there would be hell to pay.
Elements converge.
You're like that with your friends too? It's true. Uh-oh. No. I don't like what just happened here. Wait, what just happened? I didn't mean to do that. Nah, I just feel like I'm very protective of the characters. Uh-oh. Oh, I've never fought a fellow like this.
I'm ready.
Oh, you hurt.
Don't die next time.
Of the Scrimblow Blimp, it's true. I'm very protective of my Scrimblow Blimblow. My silly little fella. But I do plan to maybe someday indulge in a little bit of getting art or something. I don't know, stuff like that helps. I think it helps me. I don't know. It helps me like get motivated to like work on stuff. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, and it's down. Kenan, are you breaking things? Oh, I'm a genius. I'm scared. Why are you saying that? Wait, Baron! I just realized it's a Sunday. Heck yeah! You must not have work. From the no.
That's better.
That has been something. That's actually a good point, Leon. I've actually been debating that for the past, I would say 2 years. It's like, what am I gonna do? I mean, I kind of just realized that I think I'm gonna go ahead and self-publish it. I kind of made that decision this week, but I'm on like draft 5 of it. So this is probably the draft that's gonna go through the editing and stuff like that, like really intensively. Which if I wanted to self-publish everything, I'd have to like pay for it out of pocket. I'd have to find people for like illustrating and stuff like that. But honestly, looking at the industry right now, People are suggesting, especially to newer authors, to self-publish. Also, I'm gonna snooze the ads that are threatening to interrupt my yapperzine. But they're saying that you should probably self-publish. Now, back when I started writing, people were like, never self-publish because you'll get blacklisted or whatever from the publishing companies, but that's not true. At least not anymore. Apparently, a lot of people are getting deals after self-publishing. So it's like they self-publish a bit and then they get publishing deals, but I don't even know, like, publishing companies, I'm sus of them. I'm sus a little bit. Like, how much are they offering, like, to help with, really? Because they might help you get, like, illustrators and stuff, but also, are they gonna try to change, like, your story? I've heard people try, or people talk about that, and I don't want that. And I know I was listening to an interview with a lady. It was an interview that happened 2 years ago. And the lady basically said going with a publisher is not worth it now because they're not even looking for talent. They're looking for books that will sell. They're not looking for what is actually good writing anymore. They're looking for what is popular on the market, and they're looking for people with giant platforms. So like celebrities. I wouldn't say slop, but like they're looking for stuff that's leaning into what is popular. But didn't hire them before publishing? Yeah. They want stuff that they know is gonna sell. That is definitely true. So they don't want something that's necessarily new and pushing like new boundaries or anything. Yeah, it's really like if you already have a big platform, then you're going to have a better chance at getting published. But they don't care about the average author. They care about who's going to bring them sales and what's going to bring them sales. So if it's like, you know, let's think back to when Twilight came out and everybody was writing vampire romance. They would want that. It doesn't matter if you have a very good book in front of you, if you have like immaculate prose and everything, it doesn't matter. They want what they think is going to get copies off the shelves. That would be funny. You make all my work celebrity works. But that's what they're looking for. But if there's an author who self-publishes and then they turn around and they're like selling copies and stuff, like that is a good signal to them. They just, it's a business perspective for sure. They want to get copies sold. They don't care if it's like super regurgitated. If it's regurgitated and they can put it through editing and it's legible and it's, you know, they think it's gonna sell copies and they're gonna go for it. Bonus if it's someone with a big like following already. My sister has been complaining about it because she's in a book club and all the books that anyone wants to read ever are the same like romantasy. It's like it's in a fantasy setting, but the focus is just on romance. It's like a Court of Thorns and Roses or whatever. It's like that, but like not just those books, but like all the ones that are exactly like that. That is what's selling really big right now. And so my book, which is not like that, yes, I did see that. With Barnes & Noble. I actually went to Barnes & Noble not too long ago. Yeah, my book, not like that. So I'm pretty sure my book is cooked if I were to even try to get an agent that would sell it to a publishing company, you know, then it's, I don't know, that kind of stuff can take years. And I think, like, I have to ask myself, like, could I just do my own marketing campaign? Probably. Do I think it would get as many copies sold as like a big publishing house? No, but am I willing to wait 10 years? I don't think so. 10 years to like I don't know. I was hearing a statistic. I don't know if the statistic is true, but they were saying it's 2 proposals for every 10,000 get approved. Two per every 10,000. Those odds are not fantastic. So I've done some thinking. I've done some, I guess, like soul searching. It's like, what do I want to do with these books that I'm working on? I'm working on them every day. It's like, well, do I publish them under Amalia Solaris? Do I publish them under a different name that might be more government-y, government-friendly? I think what I decided is that Amalia Solaris has a platform. Another name for someone that sounds a lot like me would not have a platform. So I think my plan is to publish it under Amalia Solaris. I've been debating that for several years. And as of this week, after looking into the publishing situation, because that's been the big holdup, is like, it gets hard to motivate myself. It gets hard to motivate myself when I feel like there's a giant roadblock ahead. Like, I could write everything, but if there's a giant roadblock way ahead that's gonna make it hard to actually get the book out to people, it makes it hard for me to feel motivated to actually do, like, sit down and write the book, right? So I'm telling myself that I'm going to focus on writing. And the plan right now is to just self-publish under Amalia Solaris and make that part of the Amalia Solaris brand, is to have fantasy novels or sci-fi novels. And that's just going to be part of the brand in the future. That is my plan right now. I don't know. It could change. It could change, like, but it's kind of one of those things that once you start publishing under one name, you kind of have to keep doing it. It's like, do I want to be Amalia Solaris forever? I think so. I think so. Probably. Like, I can't fathom not. But I mean, life also happens, so you never know. So I don't know. That is my plan right now. Like, a VTuber, like, there's writer VTubers and stuff like that. And like there's Merryweather. I've heard of a few other VTubers trying to get book deals. I've heard of them. And I've heard of a few VTubers trying to like write and stuff like that and like actually get published and stuff or self-published, but I would like to do it. I don't think I'm the first, but I think that it's definitely rare. Amelia Lunaris, bah. Which is worse, to die or to be the one who survives? To grieve or to be grieved? To be the one who survives. Hi Zareem, hope you're doing good. Some might say that's lucky, not simply because you survived, but because you had the opportunity to care deeply for another. I find myself grieving before they've even passed. Grieving what could have been, grieving what is to come. She'll never forgive herself. She'll carry her scars with her always. Would that I could ease her burden. The man has gone silent. I am living. I felt that. But yeah, I've been working on the book, the first one. It's really not that weird of a name, no. And like, the only thing, this has kind of been the holdup, is like, if you start to make like your whole branding one thing and it's not your real name, you know, it becomes like, well, do you tell your family? Do you like advertise at other places? I don't know. How would I go about telling people what I do, you know? Saralos Ayalama. Like, how would I go around? I don't know. It's like, it becomes a little bit like sad in a way, because it's like whenever you take on like a pen name or something like that, you know, it's like you're kind of leaving that legacy to that name. And I will say this.
Useful.
There's some people that I want them to know that I'm doing good. You know, like it's like a spite thing a little bit. It's like a spite thing, you know? Tell him you ghostwrite for a famous person. I guess I could. It's like, you know, you don't want... It's the spite of wanting people who did you wrong a long time ago to know that you went on to do way better things. But it's like, how can you do that with a pen name? But it's also like, well, I already have a following here as Amalia, so it's like you have to pick one or the other. And I think a part of me is like, you just have to let spite go. You just have to let that feeling go. You know, like I think that it's just better for me to let it go anyways. Let it go, you know? We all have those people. Exactly. I think it's just like you just gotta let some stuff go. It's like, you know, I could sit and just be like, let it go. You know, I could sit and be like, oh, I want to spite this person forever. But at some point, it's like, what does it really matter? Like, is it the people that did you wrong, or is it the people that are always there for you? You know? Who matters more? I think it's the people that are always there for you. Who cares? Some guy was an asshole to me. Maybe he's moved on with his life. Maybe he doesn't even remember. I don't know. I'd like to think he'd remember me, though. I made sure to leave some scars left on him. His own career. They had their chance, yeah. That sounded ominous, didn't it? But no, I don't think he would forget me. In some way, but I'm not gonna live...
Did that Nevron just kick a different Nevron off the tower?
Oh.
It looks that way.
You know, like, I'm not gonna just live my whole life trying to make somebody mad. I feel like in the way that's also kind of sad to try to live your life like that. So I'm just gonna do what I think is good for me. I'm gonna consider using the pen name. I'm very much considering using the pen name. Self-publishing. It's been something... Cap and I actually talked about this a couple days ago. They don't. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah. Hey, T-Lo, nice. Yeah, I feel like there's a difference between like dedicating your whole life to just making somebody mad and also like, I don't know, just your pure existence making somebody mad. Like, I don't know, there's like, don't waste your breath and your energy and your time on people that are, you know, they're not people you should spend that much time and energy on. Yeah.
Now.
So I've decided that, like, really that was kind of the thing. That and like, of course there's the idea that if I tell my family like, oh, I'm making this book and it's under this name, you know, there's gonna be questions. There's gonna be like, okay, then, you know, what if they look me up? And then the ICO for looking up Amalia Solaris is basically gonna direct people right here. So it's like, oh, okay, well, you'd have to kind of like prepare for that. But that's just something that I'm like, future Amalia's gonna deal with that. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. So that has been my decisions lately.
Break.
A storm is coming.
It's been my decisions. I feel like I feel like I needed to make choices about this kind of stuff because I knew that I wanted to make those stories, but making the stories and also like, I don't know, all the roadblocks and stuff. All the roadblocks were definitely holding me up.
Danger.
Exactly. I can't believe that is auto-botted. I don't understand if I didn't see the reason for it, but I'm sure there's something. I'm not knowledgeable about all that kind of stuff, honestly. Spike can be a good driving force, but I think like, yeah, you gotta legitimately just want to do it.
My turn.
You gotta legitimately want to do it. I think like if you're making yourself miserable to spite somebody, it kind of like defeats the purpose in a way. Because then it's like, I don't know. Like they don't want you to be happy and you're almost in a way giving them what they want. You know? You gotta like want to be able to you gotta like want to do a thing, and I think you gotta like also not waste some of your time, like too much of your precious time on this earth just to make other people mad. I don't know. Live for yourself too. Use spite as a force for good, and don't let people live rent-free in your head. Hi, C4. Every time I feel jealous, I open CapCut and I make another meme. That has been my way of coping with jealousy. I recommend if you're a creative and you feel jealous of somebody else's works, you just turn around and start working on your own stuff. Charge people because you're thinking about them. Honestly, I would be so rich. When the Mario Mon? Thursday. I know we didn't get to play it last week, but I'm taking tomorrow off. And the plan is Thursday.
You're outmatched.
Is the answer to most things? Yeah, it really is. Just make memes. Feel sad, just make memes. Feel anxious, just make memes. Yeah, the thing is like, I couldn't really not stream Dragon Pelago because I was signed up for it. And we just never BK'd. Like, never truly BK'd. And I kind of knew that. I probably shouldn't have started Mariamon when I did, but... you know. I feel like...
You're outmatched.
I don't know. I feel like it was fun. It was just like the Dragon Pelago just landed at an awkward time for my schedule, but we still like had a good time last week. I did at least. Oh, you just beat this game?
Feel the embrace of fire.
I hope to beat it today. We got a lot of work to put into this. But if I have to go long, I have to go long. Yeah, it was just awkward timing, but I do like...
Watch out.
I do plan to put Mariamon on Thursday. I had the schedule basically made already. And I'm taking tomorrow off. I'm taking tomorrow off. Tuesday is Balin. Wednesday is Yapcast. And then Thursday, Mariamon. And then probably... oh, surprise game on Sunday. The only thing I could see us not playing Mariamon is if we don't beat this game today. There is a very silly game that I have found, and we are going to be playing it on Sunday. It'll probably be a 2-stream game. I will. Thank you, C4. Uh-oh, is this guy like a... is it like Oscar the Grouch? This Nevron looks kind of funny. Huh? Huh? Dragon wings? Huh? Did he make those for her?
Vertigo, remember?
Oh. Yeah, you caught me,
His
Varen.
intentions are good,
More
I know,
echo.
but his methods.
Your father?
I'm the youngest, which makes everything worse.
Yup.
Oh, I understand that.
Hi, Anime. Have a good lurk.
Only child.
Yeah, Claire's the oldest. She's just
Oh no, Verso just like me.
perfect.
Middle
So
child.
accomplished and talented. Papa's favorite. He's so proud of her. And
Is
Verso-
it?
Verso could always make Papa laugh. I had so many inside jokes. Then there's me.
And then there's you. The actual favorite.
Oh.
The one he calls his hidden star, but who's too shy and self-conscious to see it.
Here I am, messing things up even more.
Look around. He just wants you to fly.
Hmm. This orphelin is different from the rest. It does not sabotage, it builds.
All these inventions. Gustave would have loved to see this.
Ah, my heart. Yeah, the game that we're gonna be playing next Sunday, hopefully, it is a silly game. I've definitely played it before, but I played it. I had to have been like 15 when I played it. It is like so bad that it's good kind of vibe. It's kind of like so bad it's good. So I'm excited to play it, and I know some people here have mentioned it before. I know some of you guys have played it because you guys have mentioned it to me. Drago Age? It is not Drago Age, but I did play Drago Age around that time too. I first played Majora's Mask at like, I think I was 30. Papa's Pizzeria? No, it is a PS2 game. I will say that, it's PS2. So it's pre-Dragon Age. Because I played that on PS3. I might have been a little younger than 15. I might have been 14 or 13. It's a very, very, again, so bad that it's good. So bad that it's good. And it is associated with a very popular franchise. And I booted it up the other day and I had like the biggest wave of nostalgia. It was so funny. I love Frogger the Great Quest. You're so right. Oh, that's like kind of Elden Ring. No, it's kind of Bloodborne-y. It's a good bad game. Very silly. Very silly game. Oh, that looks like a boss. This guy's kind of spoopy. Please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't. Is this like... Oh my god, you guys are... These are not bosses, these are just normal enemies. Please don't touch me. Ah. Use a regular or slim? Regular.
Good stuff.
I never had... No, wait, maybe it is a slim, because I think I got a new one at one point. No, I got a... That was a new PS3. Gen 1 Pokemon on the PS2? That'd be surprising. But yeah, it's on the PS2, and it's a beautiful, in quotations, game. I really want to play that on stream, actually, Merp. I really do want to play that game. Yeah. I actually I had that on my list to try for Retro Week next Retro Week maybe. Are they remastering it? I thought I heard they did. Or maybe they are. Eskia did no Creature's cosplaying as Eskia. Creature says Mon ami.
Well, that will help.
Right, Creature? It did get a remaster, so it's out. Okay.
Mon Amy.
Yeah, Mon Amy. His French is so good. Mon Amy. I've never played the Medieval. But I would like to. It's on my list. No, I would die. I remember watching Pecora stuck on the first one. For the first one of those games for like 6 hours, 7 hours. Francois. That'd be fun. Francois. Ooh.
Expedition 61. Margot. See, but I disagree. I don't think she's lonely. She's alone, but she's not lonely. They clearly have some sort of society here, and she's the odd one out. Well, except for her co-conspirator in the workshop. I've never seen creatures fighting amongst themselves
Creatures?
before. I admit I'm impressed by her creativity and drive. I feel almost like a traitor for saying it. But there's something about her. You can't help but want her to reach the sky.
True.
Expedition
Wait, no. Thank you for the tier 1 to Mon Amy. Creature is so good at French. He's so good at it. Are we almost there? Like we've been here a minute. We'll at least do this one, and then I'll probably save the others. Because we are at 3.5 hours. I want to make sure we have time for... How hard was it to change the... No, it was just a few button presses. Mon ami. Are we almost there? Because I do want to... I want to play the ending of the game too. Peak! Apparently it's peak! Peak! You're near the top? Okay. Perfect. Ooh. Kavasi. What's this? We thought Etsuki was full of cheese fries? He's definitely full of cheese fries. We would never lie to Creature. Right. That looks like a mini boss. Ooh, there's thunder outside. Yo, they give it a 220. Stream streak. He was not in fact full of cheese fries. Oh, you look horrifying. I don't think I want to F with you. Is that Sauron? Let's do this.
Shields up. Lune, watch out.
Ow. Oh my god. Chill. Oh. Oh no.
You're
oh, I'm doing nothing to this man. Do I have to kill this guy? Okay. He did. Weakness is cold. Switches stance? Okay, I don't think it's cold now.
My turn.
Okay. We are doing
damage.
nothing to this man. Yet.
I'm ready.
Oh my god. But I hit it! No, we're fine. It's okay. Applies mark. I mean, that could be kind of nice, actually.
On me.
There we go. Ooh, okay. I'm still doing like nothing to this man. What? That's messed up. 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 Okay.
Cut him down.
He's in fire stance. I learned this.
Break.
Ooh, how was the pizza? That sounds good. Oh, 50K.
Watch out,
Okay.
Mael. You're outmatched.
Oh no. He healed again. Wah. Okay, well.
I won't lose again.
Wait.
Okay.
Oh, too early. Fuck. He really drags that one. Ugh. Fine. Lune can just stay down the whole time, I guess.
You can't escape.
I figured I could. I just don't know the time.
Blades sharpened.
I just don't know that he's in fire stance. I can't do that. He's in fire stance. I can't. Okay, we're gonna do this. He really hates her.
Let's cover path. You're outmatched.
Okay, we're gonna try this one more time.
Ready to evade.
Oh! Oh! Ow. Ow! Jesus. I feel like I need to level up before I fight this guy.
On me.
Oh!
Let's dance.
Like, the jump one is like, whatever. Like, that's whatever. But that's a hammer smash is crazy. Maybe I just need to learn it. I just need to learn it. Ow.
Finesse and grace.
Oh, fuck. Okay, well...
Okay.
Like, that's fine! Like, that's such a whatever thing! There we go. Oh!
Okay.
Ow. I can't even reach it. I can't even reach it. If I can get... I almost said Gustav.
Still need your help.
Mr. Guy, Mr. Fella.
Let's have some fun.
Okay. You... We can break you. Mr. Goose stuff. Yes.
Just try it.
Ah.
You're outmatched.
Ow. He's still on fire. Ah, he's still on fire.
That's better.
Ow. Ow. Oh, I was too early. God damn it. I almost had him. He is a hot man. You're so right. You're so right.
Finesse and grace.
Ooh. Okay. And yeah, we were like,
Let's dance.
Oh no. Ow. Ow. I'm doing it too early. I'm doing it too early. God damn it. Wait, oh, you're still alive. Oh, wait, that's right. Wait, that's right. I can give you guys the revive thingy now. I should have done that. Okay. Let's go.
I won't waste this.
Oh, wait, you're in fire stance, aren't you? Revive thingy, very good.
A storm is coming.
Resident, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the leaflets. Uh-oh. Got him. There we go.
Ready to evade.
Let's carve a path.
Stay up.
Ready to evade.
Oh no.
Feeling better.
Ow. Oh my god! What is that timing? It's like... Okay, now I'm gonna hit you.
Get ready.
Like, what is this Elden Ring ass nonsense?
Not impressed.
Okay. 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 Stop it! Why? Why? I haven't upgraded I upgraded them last stream.
Finesse and precision.
It really wants me dead. Ow. Okay, excuse me? There we go. Really? There we go.
Not giving up.
Okay.
Good.
Okay. There we go. Ah. What? Why do you get like 50 billion turns? Why? I mean, I guess. That's so dumb. His speed is crazy. Well, there we go. There we go. We did it. I think you left the orb too long. I couldn't reach it. That is definitely at least one level up. There we are. That's true. I did unlock some stuff for her now at the beginning of stream. Yeah, she has pain twist abilities. Level 21 weapons about to go crazy. Go stupid, go crazy. Go stupid, go crazy. Okay. What is the one where you revive? It's like second last hit. No, it's like second chance, maybe? It costs 40. Monka. Oh, yeah, it's down here. What the? You know what? We need to go buy a bunch of Lumina stuff anyways. Lumina points. Okay. We'll go do that back at the next flag. Next flag and all that. I haven't upgraded the weapon since last stream. I assume there's a flag. Okay, there is a flag. There is a flag. There's a flag. I think that's fine. There we go. Oh, you got your stuff in... Okay, you know what? Fine. Why not? Might is a bait. It's such a bait, yeah. Wait, what the heck? Oh, can I not go above 99? I can't go above 99. That's so goofy. Okay. Okay. We got you to learn another one. We don't really have that yet. May save these for now. This is pretty good though. 33 times 3, exactly. Upgrade weapons. Jesus. I don't have the OP Mael weapon. I have a lot of stuff. I love this weapon. Because it was, yeah. It was hitting way too hard. Critical skills give, yes. I was doing like a crit build with her. I remember doing that. Critical hits apply burn. That's pretty good. Steel shields removed by hitting enemies. Ooh, that's pretty good. The barrier breaker. Thematically, it makes sense too. Crits were determined by your speed, yo. Yeah. Doug Trio was a menace. Expedition resources. Strong revive. Okay. We have a lot we could spend. Okay. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, we didn't say nice. Can you get the... No, I cannot. I don't have the resources for it. You're finally eating good. Subway. Okay. I assume there's gonna be a big fight in here. You made noodles. That sounds good. Second chance. Okay. Let's do this. Second chance kind of goated. Don't need to have anti-charm. We need to have painted power. Energizing start is just kind of really good. I do like base attack has 1 extra hit. I like doing a base attack build on him because then you can just kind of like, because you're already gonna base attack with this weapon anyways. So it kind of feels like you should like that just kind of is good. You know? Wait, no. Uh 3 AP. We don't need that right now. One AP on turn start. That's pretty good, but that's cost 20. That's kind of expensive. We do like him breaking people. 15 gradient charge per base attack. Which one was that? I don't remember what it was called. It's still, oh, it's still a pick though. Well, I could just, oh, he's not finished with these. But we could give it to her for right now. There we go. I'm not really going to be using that with her, but shh, might as well level it. Might as well. Oh, thank you for the care package. And EMP, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the leaflets. We do want him to break targets. Got 5 left. On death, allies gain shield. That is kind of nice. Ooh, that's really good. Fine, we'll do this. We'll do that. Going through all of these. Yeah, welcome in. Going through all of these. Okay. We want the level 41, I think. Which I know is somewhere around here. I think. Oh, no, wait. She already has it. She already has painted power as well. Okay, so she already has it. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. She's already got it equipped. So, I kind of want to, like, pump her full of AP. Does that make sense? I kind of want to pump her full of AP. Like, have her start with a bit, you know? Yeah, I know I could sort them. Just like I usually... Are these like alphabetized? They're alphabetized. That's fine by me. First strike could be kind of goated. I mean, ideally I want her to catch things on fire like turn 1. If that makes any sense. So I kind of want her to be like, yeah, you go first. And you just like instantly catch shit on fire. Hi, Bleak. Turn her into Carrie like the movie. Counterattack damage would be kind of crazy. And maybe I should just do this. On jump counter. I guess that requires them to actually be doing that. On hitting a weakness once per turn. That could be kind of nice. Apply. Dodger. We really just want to... We'll just do that. I do like breaking, and I do like... Okay, I read that wrong. I do like, Okay, we want that, and we want... Where's the other one? Painted power. Okay. Just means you go before the enemy. Good. I want that. Increase damage on first. We don't need that. That's good. Dead energy. I'm thonking. Applies defenseless is pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty heckin' good. And that's just one, so it's so, like, it's so tempting. It's so tempting. Powerful, draining cleanse. That is pretty good too. I don't like it when stuff happens to my healer chick. Ooh. Actually, I'm going to do that because if she dies, everyone kind of does need to be healed if they can be healed. Just going to do this for now. Never mess with the white mage. Exactly. Healing tint energy. I'm not really going to use that on you, but shh, it's fine. Hi, Nex! Hope we're doing good. Let's go to the Kavasi. Huh? Kavasi? But I don't think we're actually going to the Kavasi. She's painting the Kavasi! Are you about to fight her? Surely not, right? Painting the Kavasi on her canvasy. That's right.
Hello.
Plank. That was my glass. I'm allowed to say canvasy. I think. Yeah, she's painting a soft, cold, and gentle place. Isn't that what she says in the DLC? Sometimes I want to... Oh.
Your letter.
Oh. Hi, slime. Poor girl. Huh? Huh? Night-night, kid, and have a good sleep. Cinema. Cinnamon. Cinnamons.
She blames us. Doesn't she?
Oh. Oh, the paint. Oh.
You didn't deserve that.
Uh-oh. Huh? The Kavasi's gonna eat us! The mask. Why are you the way you are? I ask myself that every day. Uh-oh. That's a fucked up baby. Oh, just kidding. It's big. I thought it was small. That's a fucked up not baby. That's a fucked up something. No, you... Oh my god, looks just like that guy from Echoes
You're
of
the real
Wisdom.
accent. You know, Papa painted her. So, you know who she represents?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You like being here with her.
I don't even know what I would say to a painted version of myself. Oh! We doing this? We doing this? We doing this? A 1v1? Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. Rude. Oh. Ow. Okay. Okay, chill. What do you get two? Oh, she gets so many. She gets so many.
Precision.
Okay. What? Okay.
Let's dance.
Jesus. Oh. Ow. Dude.
I can do it. Ready to go.
Oh. Okay, Libby, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 3 months. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thank you so much. And Snoo, have a good lurkies. Have a good lurkies. Thank you, thank you. Okay, what if? Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Thank you so much. Yeah, don't avert thy eyes, avert thy eyes, avert thy eyes if you have to. For sure. Oh, God. Why does it feel like she should... Ow. Fine. Fine. You know what? I want this. I want this ability. I mean, I think I have this, but I feel like she does it way better than I do. Ow.
Blades sharp.
Okay. I'm sorry, girl. I'm about to do something kind of fucked up. She's weak to fire. That's not fair. Shit, that's not fair. Oh. Ow. That's messed up. That's messed up. That's messed up. That's messed up.
That's better. Ready to parry.
That, like, double hit is so hard to...
Ready to parry.
Okay. This is messed up. This is messed up. This is messed up. This is messed up. She gets faster? Ow.
Let's dance.
No, I did it too. Oh, I did it just in time. Okay, perfect. Oh. Ow. 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 Ow.
Blades sharp.
Oh, she's not burning anymore. What? Oh. Okay.
Let's dance.
What? Dude, she's getting faster. That's not fair.
This hurt.
All the music. Oh, I almost had her. And then she burns. That's so messed up. That's poetic and messed up. Poetic and messed up. Is that supposed to be Aline? Is that supposed to be Aline? Maybe? No, the Axon. I know that's Alicia. Oh, you've got to be feeling kind of awkward right now. Poor Verso.
I guess this represents his hope.
Aww.
For me, then.
Oh, that's Alicia too. Okay.
Go. Claim your piece of sky.
Aww.
We both deserve to fly. Let me give you a new beginning.
Alicia.
Send me to my family.
Wait. Mael!
What the heck? But why? My boy. Why? Why does it gotta hurt like this? I got her hair and I'm not even happy. I got her hair and I'm just sad. Oh yeah. Oh, sorry, I just keep thinking about the on counterattack. Okay, wait, that's actually kind of goated. Man, I need a hug, mon ami, please. Can we do a quick detour? Sure. He stands alone by the lake. No, Versa! After a while, Mael decides to go and talk to him.
I'm sorry.
We took a break earlier.
It's what she wanted. I owed her that much. We owed her that much.
We took one at like, I think it was like 2 hours ago, maybe? I can't remember.
I honored her wishes. That's something neither you nor Renoir ever did. And not Maman either.
No worries, Andre. Hope you've had a good time zone. I mean, I do kind of need to get more Dwinky. It might be time. Is it time to go to Lumiere?
I didn't get to say goodbye.
Damn.
You didn't wait. You didn't give me a chance to persuade her.
She knew what she wanted. You wouldn't have been able to sway her.
Okay.
She's not you. You don't know that. I know her better than you do. But you didn't even give me the chance to try. You just erased her.
Verso.
You've lost 2 brothers. You know what it's like to lose your sibling and never get the chance to say goodbye. You painters, you just do what you want. You don't care how it affects the rest of us.
I do care. I know you're hurting, but the person who made that decision wasn't me. It was her. Would have been wrong to deny her just so you could try and talk her out of her decision.
She's the last of my family. I have no one left now.
You have me. You have us.
Mael, I wasn't ready.
Don't understand. You were ready when you set Papa free. You expected that he would erase the canvas and everyone in it. Isn't that the same thing?
It's different.
Damn.
It's different. Why did she do that?
You know why. But you're right.
She does have a good point. But I think it's one of those feelings or
I
a
should have
logical
given you a
things.
chance to say goodbye. I'm truly sorry, Verso.
So Luna, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the leaflets. It's a sad scene.
At least
Welcome in.
she's free now.
Despite his frustrations, Verso understands Mael's words. He appreciates that Mael is honest with him. Mael deeply empathizes with Verso. They feel closer to each other. Deep emphasizes. They sit in silence a little longer. This time, Mael comforts Verso. They head back to the others.
Anwar's
I guess he's not.
Do we have more to... Yes. I need a hug.
Francois really misses Claire, huh?
Yeah, he waits for her every day. He stopped singing when she left. But it's okay. She'll be back for a visit, and he'll be all happy again.
Will she?
You really think so?
They are best friends. It's been a few centuries, but she wouldn't leave him. Just like you would never
No,
leave me.
my pain. No, please. Please,
Do
no.
you miss Verso? I mean your Verso. The real Verso. No, of course you do. Sorry. I don't know why I asked that. That was stupid. I just wondered because you never mention him with me.
Pain.
It makes you sad.
No.
Does it bother you that I'm not him?
You're my friend. Other Verso was also my friend. You are cousins. Same, but each different. Why would that bother me?
Esquier, thank you, mon ami.
Mon ami. Esquier is the best.
Let's keep
I
going
agree.
on adventures forever.
99 Laggy and welcome in, Death Clover. Esquier has touched Verso's heart with his words. The bond between Verso and Esquier is now unbreakable and eternal. Is that... I assume that means Max. Max! Okay, perfect. Esquier's words trigger Verso's imagination and inspire a new skill. New gradient. Angel's eyes. They talk more about what kind of adventures they want to go on next. They head back to the others. But no hug. Smudge. Okay, these two, we still... Wait, no,
I don't
you...
usually get this.
Yeah.
It's...
Now it's...
Spend time with her, too. Verso approaches Ciel, eager to talk to her. Yeah, he needs a hug!
You never told me. How do you go from being a farmer to running a school?
What? It's not obvious.
I'm not as smart as you. You'll have to connect the dots for me.
It's good that you can admit I'm smarter. Pierre used to volunteer at the school.
Oh.
Teaching the kids how to sail and survive in the wild. After his death, I was in a bad place. Being at the school, I still felt bad, but at least I could feel his presence. Hear stories about him from the kids. Continue his work.
Makes sense.
I understand why your mother did what she did. She wanted to feel closer to her son. To still feel Verso's presence.
Would you have created a copy of Pierre? If you could. Knowing it wouldn't be the real thing.
If you ask me now, then no.
Agony.
I've seen how this
Suffering.
torments you. I wouldn't wish that on others. But if you had asked me back then, I would have done anything to see him again. To hear his voice. To feel his arms around me. Every day, I just felt the lack of him. The negative space he used to inhabit. The dip in the chair where he sat. The hollow of his...
It's okay, I didn't want to be happy today.
Emptiness inside his jacket.
I didn't want to be happy today. Yeah.
You want to know why I dislike water? I tried to drown myself.
I kind of saw that one coming.
What?
When I lost Pierre, I...
Oh, that makes the scene with her and Gustav in Act 1 hit kind of different.
I tried to swim away from Lumiere. I swam for as long as I could. As far as the waves would carry me. Until I could no longer swim. But
Fuck.
I woke up the next day in Lumiere. On the docks.
And SKA saved her!
I was
No!
And I have no idea what happened.
Holy moly! And that's why he recognized her.
What I
That's
didn't know
so
then,
fucking sad.
What the hospital told me was that I was pregnant. But that I had lost the child.
CL.
Oh.
I desperately want Maëlle to bring everyone back. To bring Pierre back.
Night-night, Pizan. Have a good sleep. Welcome in, Nick. It's okay. We all cry together.
But I don't know how to tell him. I lost our baby. She would have been 6.
I'm so sorry.
Dark and
personal. Fuck!
I've had similar thoughts before.
Someone cutting onions in here. It feels that way.
Not of drowning specifically, but, you know. It would solve a lot of problems. For everyone.
Stop! No! Bro, I've never smoked in my life, and I want a fucking cigarette right now. Holy shit. Yes, I was thinking about that. She saw the husband and baby.
It's a choice. Like any other choice.
It is.
But there's a creature that Verso painted into his canvas. One who always helps people when they become consumed by their dark thoughts.
The thoughts of woo.
You mean...
Yes. Him.
He turns the woo into wee! Ciel has confided her darkest secret to Verso. Bound by grief and dark thoughts, their connection deepens. I am in agony. I feel emotional pain all over. Miles should have one more. I kind of was thinking that. Versa and Ciel spend more time together looking at the stars. Two close friends able to enjoy the silence together. Ciel is inspired by the evening stars. End slice. Esquier is the best boy.
Mael.
I'm getting quite accounting.
Versa approaches Mael, who's staring at the monolith by herself.
The monolith looks strange without Mama or her number there.
True.
It feels empty now.
Yeah.
Yeah. I kind of miss seeing her there.
No wonder she always looked like she was crying, man. What the fuck?
I wonder what Mama's doing now. She must be so upset.
I kind of want to reach over and hug my capybara plushie.
Yeah.
Claire won't be happy either. They're probably driving each other crazy right now.
Good.
Although, I doubt Claire's been home much. Knowing her, she's probably hunting down the writers responsible for the fire.
The fire. What's stopping you? The fact that it's slightly out of arm's reach?
Sounds like Claire.
Yeah. Barely saw her when I was home. She took Verso's death very personally. Well, we all did.
I've met her 3 times.
3 times?
The first time was right after the fracture with Expedition Zero. She stopped us at the barrier.
She told you everything then?
Yeah. Then tried to kill us when we wouldn't go home.
Damn, okay.
Claire.
She found me years later and tried to recruit me. Then she found me again. 16 years ago.
16?
Told me to keep an eye on you.
Aww.
I think she felt you were safer here. Away from her war.
I want to go to a capybara cafe.
So, you've been watching me this whole time?
From afar. I'd slip back to Lumiere occasionally.
So, you knew where I was, and you left me there too?
I couldn't exactly take you with me, but I tried to look out for you. And once you left Lumiere, I stayed close. I cleared all the really dangerous Nevrons out of your path, and I pulled you away on the beach.
Yep.
But you also let Renoir kill the rest of the expedition.
Okay, he's just one guy.
You didn't help them.
There were too many of them to save.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, how's he supposed to save everybody?
I need to ask you something.
What?
You wouldn't lie to me, right?
I think we're well past that.
On the cliff. Gustav,
What is it?
did you let Renoir kill Gustav? Could you have saved him?
No! What? My man is kind of problematic. My man's a pinch problematic. I feel like we should be truthful. I feel like we should be truthful. Truthful. He's a little bit problematic. Right, that Liz. What? Even if it hurts, I know.
Yes.
Verso, what the fuck?
I'm sorry.
Why?
I was afraid. If you found out about the canvas and he was there, you would refuse to help me send Maman home.
I just finished this today. Oh my
So
gosh.
You let him die.
I think we're gonna finish it today.
I did.
He also hit us Gaze Rock, yeah.
I should have told you everything sooner, but
He was playing 3D chess.
I couldn't take any chances.
His build was mid. I didn't want to help him. Damn.
Thanks. For telling me the truth. Yeah. It looks bland without a number.
You're a paintress? Paint something.
How about, Papa, you go home?
Damn.
Catchy.
Paint a middle finger.
Come on, let's do it.
Their bond is now unbreakable. Forged in truth. Gah. They head to the monolith and Mael repaints it. Wait, no. Sending a message to her father. This adventure helped Mael better understand her painter side. Fuck you, Papa! What? You can't just... Huh? Girly, what? Huh? 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 I don't know about that one, sweetie. I don't know about that one. You said there was a detour, Merp? Oh, I knew I was gonna feel the feels. I know this game. Wait, what did she write? Did she really draw the middle finger? Did she actually write Papa, you go home? Wait, can we go to the, I want to go fly over there. I want to go see it. She's like, what if I just learned murder? Detour southwest of the monolith? Okay.
Taking to the sky.
Hold on. Wait, really?
Here we go.
LaBelle! Oh my god, she did it! My girl, she did it. Holy shit!
Woohoo!
Papa button. Papa go away. Damn! She said, fuck you. You see the messed up island? Wait, this one? This one? It can be seen any level the monolith is seen. I love that. Dude, I hope he's shivering in his timbers right now. The canvas. Oh, am I about to be sad again? Get the fuck out of here, Papa. Thank you for the 3 stream streak, Daedalus. Please, no more feels. I regret to inform you. I think we're about to feel the feelings. Hey, this game is sometimes funny. The Francois scene is hilarious. Oh, come on! did we have to? A canvas portrait of the Descendre family. Do you wish to? You remove the portrait. Oh no! Do you remember what you saw? No, I don't. Why is Monoko here? Goop! The manor. Oh! That does make sense. The quest one? Wait, do I have to go to a different manor than where I've already been? Merp's like, what if we hurt real bad before we end the game? Closest one? I don't know what the closest one is. The quest one is near here. It's not like in here. Why do you guys, why do we gotta hurt? Well, oh, closest one? It was a typo. Okay. So where are we going? North of the Lost Woods. Have I even been to the Lost Woods? I don't even know if I have. Is it here? This is a Zelda game. Check the M. Okay. Uh-oh, he's thundering and stuff outside. Oh, okay. So it is here. Oh, Ivy! Yeah, do not perceive. Especially if you plan to play this, because it's such a beautiful game. Oh my god. Thank you for the tier 1 for a year! Oh my gosh. I adore Ivy. If you don't know Ivy, go check out Ivy. She is amazing. Amazing streamer. Maximum cozy vibes. Absolutely maximum cozy vibes. Not afraid of nothing. Oh wait, we can dive into water now. I forgot about that. Uh-oh, is that an eyeball? Ivy's precious. We love Ivy. We love Ivy. Ivy is fantastic. Huh? What is this? It says danger. Oh, I don't think I like the sound of that. I don't think I like the sound of that. We do have HM dive, yes. Even, yeah. Maximum cozy. Yes. I'm having a good Sunday. I hope you are too. This game is amazing for whenever you do decide to play it. It's so good. So good. I'm like dead ass probably gonna do a new game plus run. Like right after. Did I go past it? No. Wait, what is this? That is a barrier. Okay. All gay. Yeah, I'll probably do another run and like go to all the places that I didn't really go. Or maybe I'll explore them after. I don't know. Either way. I wanted to experience the story with chat though. Yeah, I think this game... Ooh, I haven't been there yet. This game is definitely like, it's gotta be in my top... Oh, we went past it. It's gotta be in my top, like, 5. I have not won yet. We've been doing some side stuff, poi, and getting my feelings kicked around and stuff. Wait, no, is it? I'm confused. Was it here or was it? If that's a Crimson Forest, we were looking for. Wait, so we go to the Blades Graveyard. That's right.
Flashing through the sky.
Flashing through the sky.
Hang on tight.
Uh-oh, that guy got fucked up. They could have used the mini-map. I understand thematically why they didn't. I do think that a good idea would have been to have a mini-map that you unlock as you go. So it's like you're recording. It's like they're recording everything. Like they're recording all the, like, I don't know, the like places that they're seeing. Yeah, I forget where you are in Act 2. Yeah. It said it's like here. This world is big. This world is very big. It said it was like, oh, here. Right here. Yeah. It's not like in an area, it's like in the overworld. Ooh, it is downpouring outside. There's something about this music that reminds me, weirdly enough, of Cult of the Lamb. It's got like that Cult of the Lamb vibe. Let's find Cap. I'd rather find Verso. I have not. I do kind of have to go to the bathroom again. Because I drank a lot of tea. Ooh. Oh, hold up. I'm picking up what you're putting down, game. I think. Oh, come on. We want an ad break? We might get to take it sooner than later because of my bladder. How do I get you? Huh? Huh? Oh yeah, this is the slutty one that Eve was wearing. I mean, not Eve, but Eve had Verso wearing it. Eve wasn't wearing anything slutty. She made my boy slutty though. What? He is such a little slut. Look at him. His waist. I am gonna put my arms around it. Dude. My little meow meow, he's so he is so slutty right now. I love that for him. It's okay. Yeah, let him be nice and comfy. This shit slaps. But where am I going? Oh, I just knocked. Oh, fuck. Sorry, Papa. Shit. Sorry, Papa. Where for? Oh, it's the dev team. It's the dev team and Monoko, the happiness manager. Oh, they have a creepy doll in here. 1,000 curses upon them for creepy doll. By that I mean the Sandra family. Although I don't think they could stand to be any more cursed if I'm totally honest. There's a door I missed. A door. Ooh, this one? Aha! Hey, So... Question. Where am I going? Remember where the empty portrait was? No. Where was it? Was it up the stairs to the right? I know that, this is the secret, this is the Mario one, because it leads to Monoko's room. Wait, this to the left. I don't know my lefts and rights. Wait. Every now and then I kind of worry that we're gonna run into Renoir and he's going to be like naked in the bathtub. It's on the main stairwell. On the main stairwell. You said up the stairs. Wait, hold on. Let me backtrack. Okay, up the stairs to the right. Right there. The frame is empty. Yeah. Can we leave? Can we leave the painted world? Can I give him a piece of my mind? Why I oughta clobber you with my fist. Oh, this is kind of fucked looking, huh?
People come and people go. The one who will always be there for you is you. Little one, there's more to life if you can just see how big the sky truly is.
Huh?
Reach out your hand and it's yours.
Is that the writer who
come and
manipulated her and caused the fire? I don't think like the voice sounds familiar, but that's right. It sounds kind of like oh. Oh shit. The drip! It sounds like Renoir, but I don't know. What does the message mean? To reach for the sky? But why would it not just say reach for the sky? Oh, that's the one that I thought the butt was the head. It kind of does. Like, I did think that, but why wouldn't it just be labeled Renoir? I guess that all happened in the real world, so it probably wouldn't be here. Mr. Wee. Oh, okay. Okay. So, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and I'm gonna grab another drink. I won't be gone that long. And then, we're gonna finish the game. We're gonna go to Lumiere. We're gonna see this through to the end. But yeah, we'll do an ad break. That way we'll have like an hour and a half before ads. I'm gonna go piss and we'll be right back. Okay. I back. Alright. Ad has played. We should be all good. We've got an hour and 20 before the next round of ads. So we should be fine, in theory. Let's do this. Let's do this. I think the air pressure change has me a little effed up feeling sinus-wise. But we should be good. Hi, Mad Monkey. Wah. Okay. Let's go forth. For banking, I snoozed it. And I run the ad early. If you run the ad early, it gives you a little timer. It says ad starts in 1 hour and 19 minutes. Air pressure's not real. Oh, it's real. Hi! We're about to experience prime emotional damage. Yeah, it's been, hi Valu! It's been very rainy and cloudy and overcast here, and I think my sinuses are grumpy about it. Dark gestural, okay, we're gonna save that for later. You think that's air you're beating? Yeah, I don't know how long the ending is. I've heard it's not too terribly long. This is where we died horribly at the start of the game. How did we even get here to this part? I guess we went around? Maybe. All right. It's time. Look, guys! It's the fellas. Lumiere. I just got very scared that Versa was still in his swimsuit for some reason. Oh. That's less than ideal. We did raise like a whole ass army, didn't we? Feet!
Amalia, it's time to be a chicken.
I'm not scared. That is kind of scary though, but I'm not scared.
Wait for us here. It's dangerous for you near Papa.
We don't want him to get gommaged. Yeah. No seriousness. Well, okay, lots of seriousness.
We'll have to move fast.
I
I can't maintain them for very long.
Hers are like leaves. Oh my gosh, just like me. Monka. It's scary.
Comes.
Tomorrow comes, baby. Let's fucking go. No, the song! Oh, really? Try me. Oh, thank you. Oh. 33. Cinema, baby. Absolute cinema.
These expeditioners are glorious wreakers of havoc.
The sword of Lumiere.
Oh, you guys aren't getting rid of all of them. I see. Oh. It's fine. We're not running because we're afraid.
Useful.
We're just, we're the big damn heroes. We gotta, all the bad guys are being taken care of by the expeditioners. And we're just going. Huh? Where did the... Is this the very beginning? Oh. Is this the very beginning? Oh, the anime skill? Okay. That's right. We could do this instead of, or this. I think that's her anime skill. This is the very beginning, isn't it? Hello, Thief, have a good lurk. This is the very beginning. Oh my god. It goes in the square hole. God, it feels like it's both like flown by and also like not, you know? It feels like we just started, but also it feels like we didn't, you know?
Perfect.
Yeah, my Ellen Gustav's favorite spot. Oh. And now there's a terrifying, man with a hole. I mean, okay, is this a woman? Oh. Horse, man, whole horse. I totally have not completely, like most of the rest of the world, right? Gustav! It continues, yeah. I kind of figured. I was thinking to myself as we were running through the beginning, I was like, I'm sure it just carries on because that would be the thing that I would expect from this because it's cinema and they know how to enhance everything with cinema. Absolute fucking cinema. And it's just, yeah. Yeah. Like, I can go back if we need more levels and stuff, but... I think we're doing alright. Yeah? Yeah?
The 32s.
The 32s? No! What? What did he do? Fine, you know what, we'll do it.
Let's spill some ink.
Let us stain them.
My turn. Let's carve a path.
Oh.
Radiance away.
Oh, really? Oh, shit, okay.
Danger!
So they outsource some stuff. Ow. That's what they did. It was... Oh, God, that's a jump.
Okay. Let's keep going.
Okay. They outsource some stuff, but that's it. It is a dev team technically of 33, but they did hire out from what I've heard. There's also the 34th member, which I think was the dog.
Chroma is flowing. Elements converge.
Can't forget the dog. He's important. Manotto.
Break.
God. Yeah, the only ones that, yeah, there are like 3 that we're seeing here. That is true. That is true. This shit, crazy. Are we going to the harbor? Is that where we want to go? I imagine.
Oh, lovely.
Fine. Oh, okay.
Let us stain them.
Let's carve a path.
So, does he just not take any damage? Okay, he does.
Danger!
Exactly.
Okay.
Oh. Ouchie. Okay.
I'll manage.
Ow! Oh, Verso! Ow! Oh, he got... Okay, well, that's good.
Elements converge.
Yeah. The game conditioned me, and you know what? I fell for it. Ah, god damn it. Ow.
Let's carve a path.
Beam.
Let's have some fun.
Break.
Damn.
On me.
Okay.
You're outmatched.
There we go.
Break.
But so are these enemies? Yeah.
Well, that will help.
Okay. Resplendent.
He's at the tower.
Yes.
I am.
The tower. The tower? Well, here's where they were awkward and stuff at the start. Oh, the flaccid tower. Of course, it's gotta happen at the fucking flaccid tower. I missed an NPC. Where? I don't see anybody? Oh. Isn't it beautiful here? Her paintings are always astonishing. Yet I wish you would understand. Understand what? Just what it means for me to paint. What do you mean? The boy has gone silent. Anyway, so these are real Verso memories, right? Like, that's what I thought. Real Verso. Real Verso. It did get a nerf, yeah. Let's see, do you have... Oh, yeah. I don't know if we're gonna get burning canvas, but we're at least gonna have that. I think 2 out of 3 is probably fine. Breaking rules. I feel like I need to play with Lune's abilities too. Do you ever need guard up? Sometimes I do use it. Depends. I don't know if we'll need it now. Oh, Thomas! Welcome in! How are you guys? Welcome in. We are trying to beat this game, so we're like at the end of the game. Spoiler warning for everybody. How was D&D? I love me some D&D. I played some the other day and I terrified my party. I'm the DM. I terrified my party with a creepy doll. It was fantastic. I terrified them. They were not happy with me, I don't think. They did not like the creepy doll that it was actually not even haunted or anything. It was just enchanted to repeat really creepy phrases. But yeah, welcome in. I hope D&D went good. If you guys got a raid and run, eat, sleep, or lurk, do what you gotta do. We're at the end of this game, so if you're avoiding spoilers, I would avert your eyes. You know, because this game is, it's very good. It's definitely one of the best games I've ever played. I do that to my figures. But yeah, welcome in. Usually we play Nintendo games, retro games, and Souls-likes, but I'm kind of taking a break from Souls-likes, and I've been obsessed with this game. Oh, there's something glowing over here. Hold on. Pure freaking cinema. Pure freaking cinnamon.
Well, that will help.
Pure freaking cinnamon. But I hope you guys had a great stream. We're gonna carry on. And... uh-oh. The music's getting real. The music's getting real. Like, really real. Uh-oh.
Well, that will help.
What happens if I go the other way, though? I get stuff. I love that for me.
What have we here?
The music is so good. This is what I needed. This is what I needed in my life. More music to obsess over. You can actually just get it here. I did get it the first time I was here. Oh, really? All right, come here. Punk. This music better win an award. I swear to God, as much as I like Doom, if like people are like, oh my God, we gotta, like, we're gonna give it to like Doom or whatever, I'm gonna lose my shit. I need to give Lune some more stuff. It's kind of lacking. Didn't they get a different guy this time? Or did I make that up? It's going up against Death Stranding's OST. Death Stranding has never had. Okay, listen, hot take. I didn't care for the Death Stranding OST last time. I thought it was kind of whatever.
Watch out, Mael.
Guard up.
I'll do it.
Ready to strike.
I thought Death Stranding, I watched Danny play it. I didn't actually play it myself. I don't know. I was like, this is like fine. It's not my cup of tea for sure. The story was like good, you know? The story was pretty good, but it was just, I don't know. There's something about it that didn't quite, like I didn't feel the need to like go play it myself, you know?
This will hurt.
I don't like how there's no music now. I don't think I like that.
This will hurt. Take down their shields.
You're outmatched.
Oh, it's not as in sync. I see. That is kind of a thing about Doom, is I feel like the music, especially in the later ones, is really like in sync with everything. And whenever the music is in sync with something, that's honestly just peak cinema. Didn't they get a different guy for the soundtrack? Or did I make that up? Oh. Yes, they screwed him over. I do remember that.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Big shoes to fill. All right. I'm funkin'. There we go. I feel like I kind of miss having, because like this does not 5 burns. Okay, so that does. How is Gustav? Oh, he actually, we got the good ending for him.
Nice.
Yeah, we got the good ending for him. Good shit. He's actually on a beach right now, sipping cocktails with Sophie. Yeah. Isn't bad, yeah.
Good stuff.
Yeah, Doom is kind of, I don't think it's carried by its music, but it's enhanced heavily by its music. But honestly, you could say that for a lot of things. Bye, Bleak, have a good one. I send him, no, he's at the beach. He's fine. He's got his favorite drink. He's living his best life.
On me.
Uh-oh.
You're outmatched.
Uh-oh.
Let's have some fun.
Ready to evade.
Ouch. Ouch.
Break.
There we go. We're so close to breaking.
Everybody, let's go.
On me.
Ow. Ow, what the fuck? Can you stop? I think, I've always liked how, especially in the Ultimates in Final Fantasy XIV, how they do the music, because everything is very synced to the music. Find the Flame, yeah, it's the same team that did that. Same composer. Soken is crazy.
A storm is coming.
Does debuff? Yeah, I noticed that. App is spilling shit.
Ready to parry.
Let's keep going.
Oh.
Time to end this.
That's not very nice. Yeah. They hire Soken to help Protag's aura farm. It's true. It's so true. 4 hits. Okay, I'm fine with that. I should have. Okay. Well. Oh, okay.
I'll always come back.
Okay, sure. Why not?
Let's carve a path.
By the time it was done with me, I can't wait to be a sobbing mess at the end of stream. Yay! I've heard a lot of people are having like existential crises after it, where they're like, well, what do I even do now?
A storm is coming.
What do I even do now? Yay!
Lightning dance.
On guard! You can't escape.
I probably will be a mess at the end of
Time
this.
to end this.
I think if I had to guess why, I probably should pop that freaking light on his head, huh? If I had to guess why, I would say maybe they did it intentionally to misdirect players. I don't know. Like, just in case they saw people playing the game. I don't know. Okay.
Fiery.
Okay. Yeah, there's definitely been parts that have been very close to home. I think my cry count with this game is like, well, I think I've kind of lost track, honestly. Before you... Right where? Like right in front of it?
The Opera House.
The Opera House. Why does it sound like somebody's playing in there? Lumiere has suffered much damage. There's something in the water. Ask Eskia to bring it to the surface. This is the Journal of Expedition 60. A legendary expedition known for its unorthodox tactics.
William, Expedition 60. They mocked us when we said the human body is the strongest of them all. We trained relentlessly, and now our bodies have achieved the pinnacle of human performance, with which we are able to crush our enemies. We are so much more agile and aerodynamic without the heavy uniforms constraining our glorious muscles.
Huh? They're running around
Leslie's
naked?
unstoppable training regime, we are impervious. That's how we were able to charge through that ghostly Gamage barrier and reach the Paintress.
What?
But it seems we've been wrong about what she is. The Paintress is just as trapped as we. The real terror lies beneath the monolith.
Huh?
The rest of Expedition 60 marched on to confront him, while I was tasked to warn Lumiere. But it seems I might have run out of time. One last swim separates me from Lumiere, But even with my mighty muscles, I don't know if I can outswim the Gamache. So
That's
here
crazy.
I write my final message. Bare naked muscles will save the world.
What?
And don't waste time on the paintress. Aim for the bottom of the monolith. William.
Wait, the bottom of the monolith? Everything would have changed, yeah. He could not swim it. Damn. Oh, that looks not good. Oh. They're a bunch of muscle heads, dude. It's like, Mashal or whatever. That was what I was thinking. I was like, Renoir is trapped down there, isn't he? Yeah. They figured it out. They figured it out. Huh? Am I about to hurt really bad emotionally? Am I about to hurt really bad? Second and last backseat. Should I not do this? Look up when you enter and hurt. Not here? Not at the nice chandelier? I think I already understand, and I think I'm sad. No! Why? He kept his promise. What if we don't finish the game? What if we just don't finish it? What if we just don't finish the game ever? How about that? What do you guys think? What if we just don't finish it? What if we just don't? What if we just go back and we just have fun flying on the big marshmallow man? Oh, there's something shiny. Shiny. I feel like I shouldn't run here. It's like sacrilegious or something. Okay. What even is real? What does it even mean to be real? Because if he feels like us, then is he not? You know? Mon ami. But don't like where it's going, yeah. But I don't want Renoir to win. It's not... It's not right. It's not right.
Nevrons from the Axon Islands. What are they doing here?
Like Axons, they're Papa's creations, not Claire's.
I don't wanna. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Why couldn't, like...
What have we here?
I don't want... I don't want...
Break. Incoming.
Let's dance.
Let the ink flow.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, I don't like the launching of the mass.
This will hurt.
My turn.
Careful, Verso.
Huh? Oh, that's right. Hats. Ouch. Too early.
Danger.
Ah.
Bring it on.
Really? I guess you can't really parry the hats.
I'll manage.
On me.
Ow.
Cut him down.
Fug.
I'm ready.
A storm is coming. Let's keep going.
Let's have some fun. Let's carve a path.
Oh, wait, that's right, you're flying. Oh. They do the sound effect early. There we go. Gah. I don't want it to have a sad ending. But I feel like it's gonna be sad.
Almost there.
Mael?
Let's go.
But I also feel... Please don't touch me. Ah, shit.
Ready to strike. Ready to strike.
I also feel like it's gotta be a sad ending, you know? Like, they're not gonna
Careful,
just
Maya.
not make it sad.
Okay.
Smack, smack.
Careful, Verso.
Yeah, bittersweet is whatever.
Let's spill some ink.
I think I'll improvise. End of the line.
There we go. Oh, I did it way too early. I did way too. Oh, there we go. Ooh.
Witness the flames.
I should have used the other one. What am I doing? What am I doing?
Chroma is flowing.
It is pretty rad.
Lightning
but
dance.
did I come from here? I think I did. Maybe? Did I? No, I think I need to go this way? I can't remember. I think I came here and there was something, yeah, there's something to grab there, so I need to go this way. I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight that fella either. Wait, did I just go in a circle? Did I just go in a circle? Maybe I do need to go that other way? Okay. I don't... It was indeed a circle. Okay. Okay, then we go here. Then we go and we grab that. Maybe I should continue. Maybe I should continue. Continue what? Forever, forever. The boy has gone silent. Oh, let's just...
Perfect.
Uh-oh. Maybe I should continue. Like, we're fighting to resurrect everybody. I think, right?
Lovely.
Like, we resurrected everybody, like... It's gotta, I mean...
Nice.
After the mess that's happening, thank you for the care package. I did get stuck on the terrain as well at one point. I was the only one curious to make the journey here, but this place is sad. Fight the merchant. Let's do it.
You're outmatched.
Hi, Mr. Nord.
Cut him down.
He's doing good. He's giving me a big old stare right now. Uh-oh. Krabappa? Hey, you stop that. Oh wait, why did I do that? I should have, oh well.
Just try it.
Oh. Okay. Why are we crying? We're at the very end of game. And I'm sad preemptively, and the game is sad. Oh no.
Cut him down.
There we go. Yeah, we can break the damage cap now. Thanks for the distraction. I'll let me sell you some real goods. Okay. Full strength. Okay. That was very expensive. Good luck out there. Okay. At least the music still bangs even if we're sad. True. Real.
Papa is somewhere past the gardens.
Am I ready for this mentally? I don't know. Am I ready for this? What's over here? What's over here? Oh, it's a person that's got split in half. Why can't he just let the people live? Why is he gotta make everybody sad? You know?
I can't sustain the expedition as much longer.
Okay.
Ned, we need to defeat them fast.
We're going, resuming. He's just being a jerk. Like, I get it. You're sad that your wife is sad, but like, bro. We're all sad about something. Are you ready for the actual fight? I have no idea. But I'm gonna try to squeeze a rat past you. Oop, let me just, dude, look at me. I'm sick with it. Stop sidetracking and looting. I'm sorry. Oh, but look over there. Look over. Okay, that's fine. It's just the Lumina points. We don't need that. We don't need that. We can, oh no. What if we go this way though? I'm looking for a better way, Maya. Don't worry. I know he is sad because his wife is sad, but does he have to be mean and kill lots of people? Like, I feel like even if he doesn't think they're real people, like, come on. Oh, hey, look, it's a falling star beast. Come on. It don't gotta be like this. Come on. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Aha, Luta.
Interesting.
Excuse me. Ball man.
Your father's been extra inspired.
The most enticing challenge.
You sit down, Monoko. Creation, I see. I mean, they are, but like, what if, what if instead of beating up everybody, he let the people who had nothing to do with this live?
Cut him down.
But in Amaria, there would be no story, but.
On me. Please survive.
Ow. But I parried it.
Take cover.
Watch out, Mael.
Ow. I think I'm just gonna dodge stuff instead of try to parry it.
I'm ready. Diary.
Bye-bye.
I'll do it.
Ow. I'm holding out hope for a happily ever after ending, but I don't think I'm about to get it. But it's okay. It's what headcanons are for, right, guys?
I'll manage.
It's what headcanons are for.
Get ready.
Ow.
You can do better.
Yeah, bye, Pillow Thief. Have a good one. Thank you for the 30 stream streak. Old Man Yowie fan. It's true. We need more Old Man Yowie.
Lightning dance.
Ba, 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 ba. Ouch. Oh, she's stunned. That's not ideal.
Let's have some fun.
Cap, can you prepare the preemptive sad lad tea, maybe? I see his logic, but like, I don't know. Killing a bunch of people that's not even like, I don't know, man. It's kinda, I get it, but also, do we gotta like hurt a bunch of people in the process? I don't know. I don't know about that.
Brace yourselves.
Ow.
No margin.
What is sad lad tea? The tea that I get to have that helps my throat.
You're outmatched.
Well, I would actually. That sounds really good right now. But I can't eat it right now. Just to keep Mona Lisa alive. This is the same shit as fucking Emmett Selk all over again. Oh, they're not real because I don't think they're real. Fuck you.
Careful now.
And Solus.
Incoming.
Oh no, that's a jump!
I won't waste this.
Ow. He doesn't understand, yeah.
I think I'll improvise.
I'm
I've lived through
inverted.
worse.
Yeah, he's stubborn and he thinks is right, which is very dangerous. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Last ditch effort.
The void orbs are about to... What does that even mean? Ow. Oh, I'm hurting myself with that. I can't do that. Okay.
I'll manage. End of the line.
Let the ink flow. Good.
Oh, she's doing it. Holy shit! And the writers mean the devs. That'd be crazy. They started the fire to always play twice in a row, but oh, that's kind of stinky. I don't want to deal less damage. it to be sad. But what if, like, they just keep...
Papa's over there. And the chromo.
What if, like, we get to keep the painting alive, like in Verso's memory?
We need to bring
know?
back Lumiere.
Even I can sense him.
Chili's Greek. Give me that
make sure
dank
we're
ass
ready.
Chili's steak. Hit me with that Chili's steak. Renoir, you've caused a lot of problems, sir. Let's make this not painful, sir.
Papa?
The secret
Alicia.
favorite.
Please. I just want you to understand what this canvas means to me.
I do understand. I know how powerful and intoxicating it is. How deeply attached we can become to the worlds we pour our hearts and souls in.
Oh, stop. That's too meta.
I was enthralled, and it nearly killed me.
It doesn't mean you have to erase Verso's canvas.
Child, do you think I want to? After all the sorrows we've endured, do you really think that I want to destroy this last piece of his soul?
Then don't. Don't.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices. We do what we must.
Grief often blinds us, and we make choices we can never take back.
You grieve for two.
I grieve for many.
The choices of parents leave indelible marks upon their children. But ultimately, the voices in their head have to be their own. You cannot set the boundaries of their life for them.
Poor Verso probably feels so awkward.
After the fire, you wanted me to find new joy in life. And I tried. But I couldn't. I couldn't. Verso died because of me. How do I get from that to joy?
Child, it will get better, I promise you. But this is not the way. Your friends speak truth. And it changes nothing. You can hate me. But that's a choice I must make. As your father, I must look out for you. Especially when you can't look out for yourself.
You treat me as if I'm still 5.
I treat you as if the shadow from the worst day of our lives is going to suffocate you and take you from us too! Enough. I said enough.
We kicked the mom's ass, we'll kick yours too, punk. Oh shit. The petals, or the flowers. Oh shit. Thank you. Oh shit. Bring it, punk. Okay.
Let's have some fun.
Okay. Oh my god. That's a decent chunk.
Brace yourselves.
Oh, ouchies.
I'll manage. I've lived through worse.
Let's see if we can break him.
Break.
Okay, I see what you did. Maybe.
On me.
Better.
Oh, that's mean. That's mean. That's mean.
Finesse and grace.
Good. Gah. Okay. 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 It's okay. We're just fighting God. It's fine. I mean, it's you know it's a JRPG if you're fighting God, right? That's mean. The power of friendship to kill God, exactly. Getting close to being able to break him.
Break.
The dance begins.
Kills weak targets. Jesus. You know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna apply the dog because I think we can get some bonus off of it.
A storm is coming.
No, I'm gonna save your stuff for a little bit. Okay. We're at S.
Break.
Broken. Let's go. Angry
Maximum
ferret
damage.
attack. Jesus.
Storm is coming.
But I bet he has another phase. I bet he has another phase. I bet he has another phase. I can tell you've been grinding. I didn't though. That's the funny part is I didn't even. I did like level a bunch of stuff. I guess like weapons and stuff like that. No, I think I want to save this. I think I want to save this. Oh, he's gonna summon those. I mean, I already had this stuff.
We must accept things as they are, not how we want them to be.
Oh, you're kidding me.
What would Verso have wanted? Truly.
Good advice, but I feel like he's a little like he's going pod crazy, and it's like, do we need to do this? Verso, hey, I'm right here, bud. Did you think about asking me maybe? Not that it's the same, but I mean it's kind of the same, but not really.
Now is our chance.
Yeah, our Verso has all the memories of the other Verso. Oh. Oh. What? Get up!
When did you become so stubborn?
Reacher supports. Wait, what?
Disaster expedition, eh?
Disaster expedition indeed. I feel like that's overkill. That's true. And memories are.
Cut him down. Let's carve a path.
I mean, you don't remember everything as they are. You just remember what you think of. I don't know. What? I should have just ended him. I should have just ended him. What?
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
Or maybe this is scripted.
I do love a challenge, but this is beginning to irk me.
Fuck. He keeps regenerating.
Maybe we focus on the axons first.
Huh?
No, she can't.
Is that? Huh? Hi, Prometheus. It's her!
Aline, you're going to kill yourself. It's too soon for you to return to any canvas.
She looks so old. Oh my god. Okay. Oh. Cinema. I think Alina is kind of pissed. Get their asses, honey. Get their asses. We'll get you therapy after. We'll get you therapy after. Versus like, God fucking damn it. All of my hard work for over 100 years.
Brace yourself.
What? What?
How could you be this selfish, Aline?
I'm still out of health, yes. Huh? No, come on, really?
Let's push forward.
But it's okay, because we have this.
Nobody dies. Let the ink flow.
Your games are done, let's go! I'm finishing Peak today. And it is insane.
Watch out.
Oh.
Ready to strike.
Okay. Well, that wasn't very nice. Oh, what the heck? He doesn't have all of his charges. They've already said they might make DLC.
Last-ditch effort.
Oh, ouchie. That's not very nice.
This will hurt.
This game was suggested? How are you gonna do an archipelago of this game? That's crazy. Okay, we're gonna do this. Okay, wait, no. Would you replay it? The whole game? I mean, I plan to replay it, but I don't know for an archipelago.
Careful, Maya.
What? Ow.
Let's dance.
Ow. Ow. What the hell? Stop it! Stop it! Oh, okay.
I won't disappoint.
A storm is coming. Everybody, let's go.
On guard.
Stop, she's already dead. Gomage his ass. Oh! Okay, okay. Give him a taste of his own medicine.
Aline, look at Alicia. She can't be here.
Holy.
Aline, it's supposed to be you and me. Not you against me.
Go home, Renoir. Go paint something else.
Damn. Oh, it's the wings.
Why am I the only one who sees this?
Shizu, have a good lurk. Ow. Ow. I tried. Okay, I'm just gonna start dodging. Excuse me?
Let's push forward.
Excuse me.
Here.
Oh! I did it way too early.
I won't lose again.
Cut him down.
I feel for him, but I'm emotionally attached. I'm emotionally attached to the cast. Like, I get it, but like, bro.
Break.
Good.
Danger.
Ow. Ow. Okay, that did better. That did better.
My turn.
I know it's not just escapism, but it's like is there no way to keep the canvas alive while also not having her in it? Like, did they really exhaust every single option? Because it does feel a bit cruel. You have like the last, like the really big thing that your son did, and you're just like, yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of it. I don't know. Like, I get it, but I'm like, you're also like, it's also so many lives. Yeah, but even, I don't know. There we go.
I'm ready. Okay.
So what, you guys are like, yeah, we should not fight Renoir? I don't know. To me, it's like, okay, like she's using it as a bad method that is killing her, but like, what about all the people inside? Like, I know he doesn't think that they're real, but are they not real because they feel, you know? In my opinion, I would say they are. So you're saying like
maximum damage.
Literally hundreds upon thousands of all. There used to be that many. Should die because like one lady is too sad. Like, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Well, yeah. I am not arguing his motive. I think he has a really good motive. I'm arguing that y'all seem very down with his motive. And I don't agree. System! Hello, welcome in, Raiders. I hope you guys had a great stream. We're on the final boss of this video game, so if you are trying to not get spoiled, please avert thy eyes. Welcome in. Welcome in. Huge spoiler stuff ahead, so please do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. I agree. I would do the same thing, but from the perspective of me as the player, I would 100% be fighting him. But yeah, welcome in everybody. It is massive spoiler territory, so please take care of yourselves. But again, if you guys got a raid and run, eat, sleep, or lurk, do what you gotta do. Yeah, I agree that I think we're all on the same page then, because like I agree with his perspective. Like from his perspective, like I get it, but from my perspective, I'm like I'm 100% against him, you know? But I get it. I get why he's doing it. I don't want that. I don't want people to be confused by that. I think just about anybody would do the same thing. So, but yeah, no. It depends. I think that gray, like morally gray villains are really good. Depends on the story you're trying to tell. He's very family focused, that's true. But I definitely, it's hard because it's like to some degree you feel like you're the bad guy in this game, but also it's a matter of perspective. It's all a matter of perspective, which is good. Like, it's good writing for this kind of story.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Oh.
On me.
Yeah. It depends on the kind of story you're trying to tell, because if there is merit in villains that are not gray villains, I think, like,
I'll do it.
It depends. Got him.
Put aside the cannons. It's killing you both.
Not this time!
Oh. I do think he is, like, really not considering Miles' feelings as well. Like, but he's doing the typical dad thing. He's doing the, I know what's best for you, I know what's best for everyone thing, but yeah. He's doing the dad thing.
Ironic. Your mother was the one who saved me when I lost myself in a canvas.
Cinema, holy shit.
She taught me how to safely use our gift.
Aww.
How to soar without flying too close to the sun. We painted hundreds of canvas worlds, pushing the very boundaries of creation. And she never let me forget that every day we spent here has a price. Yet, here we are now.
So trust her. If she's doing this, then...
I trust what she taught me. This is not a game. You think
I can't snooze the ad, by the way.
You don't.
I know precisely what's at stake. You want control. You want to feel like you're doing something. You couldn't save Verso, so you want to save us. Except you're not. Destroying the canvas won't help us move on. It'll just deny us the one place that helped us feel again.
67 years.
67 years I spent trapped within the monolith. But I persisted. I persisted. Do you know why?
Ooh.
Do you know why I cannot leave her or you behind? This is what I see every day. I cannot spend another day with living corpses. Since the fire, our family has crumbled. Aline in the canvas. Clea fighting a solitary war. You, a living ghost. Verso's death broke us. Want it to be fixed. I need it to be fixed. I cannot lose you too.
Don't you see? That's how I feel about them. I can't lose them either. I've lost too much. Papa, see? I've lost so much.
We both lost so much.
Papa, I don't want to lose you either. I'm not leaving you forever. Just a little longer.
I want to trust you, but
you can.
keep the light on for you.
Oh, fuck. That's so sweet.
I hope you find peace.
What is he doing? Whoa. What are you doing?
To each other.
That's his petals. He wants to help Mom. Is it possible that he...
Verso.
I'm sorry.
What does happen to someone who... He wanted to help her. He wants to help her. Oh. It's time to stop painting. We're about to learn what? Damn. I should have healed. But maybe this is better.
Hi.
You're standing on it! Don't stand on it! I mean, as I said earlier, that's gotta be young Verso right there.
You're tired of painting, aren't you? I'm tired too.
Oh no.
That's... You shouldn't be able to be here.
Mamon's gift.
Why did you run in? It's dangerous for you here.
See things as they are. Not how you want them to be.
What?
You lied to your father.
No.
He saw it too. But he wanted to believe.
What?
You're going to die here. Why don't you just leave? You can always come back.
The moment I leave, Papa will erase this canvas.
This is not worth your life.
What life? My life of loneliness in a shell of a body, with no voice and no future.
You're my El. No matter where you are, you don't need this canvas.
But everything I want is here. Here
I'll save
I have
it.
a chance to live, Verso to live. Out there I merely exist.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices.
Stop quoting Papa!
I'm putting together some things that I didn't realize before.
It's time to stop painting.
Verso! Papa also said, hold on to each other.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning in circles. Your blind eyes on the dial, stripping
I'm sorry.
out colors.
This better not do what I think it's about. No, come on.
Say goodbye until
Don't do this.
next life.
Decide. No. No. Come on. I think I know. Okay. There's a lot to debate about this. If she's doing this for selfish reasons, I feel like what gets me is Lune and Seal. Like, I don't know which ending I want though. Because I feel like if you pick Verso, you get the good ending, but if you pick Mael, you get the bad ending. Like, I feel like I think like I don't super like the idea that Mael is suddenly doing this for selfish reasons because
It's time to D Jewel.
because all up until this point, she has been doing this because she grew up in this world. You know? Like, she cares about the people here. She views them as people. It doesn't quite feel like an actual allegory for grief. Because she grew up here. And she, like... You know? Like, it doesn't quite feel... But is it escapism? When she grew up here. Before she even knew anybody. Like, before she even knew the truth. She grew up here. So it's like... I don't know. I feel like... she doesn't want to go back. She's literally both people, so how do you decide? I wish the answer was not Renoir will just delete the canvas anyways. Even if she leaves and she could come back. I don't know. I don't super love the idea of like, oh, suddenly she's using this as escapism. I don't feel like there has been... I don't know. I also don't super love... Yeah, just because Verso lies the whole game about stuff. I don't think it's like life in a coma versus waking up. Like, I feel like it's very, like, if you boil it down to an illusion versus reality, I think that's boiling it down too simply, because what is reality? Like, all these people have, they're feeling things. You know? I would say they're real. To her, this is reality. But then she was saying Renoir would delete it, would erase the painting as soon as she left. I don't know what choice I want to make because I don't love either of these. I feel like Renoir is also not really respecting what she wants, and everybody grieves differently, and I do think using the canvas to just immerse yourself forever is toxic. But I also think he shouldn't decide necessarily how people grieve. I think he's right. Like, if your method of escapism is literally killing you, that's not good. But also, I think he has gone way the other way of the spectrum. It's like, it's kind of a damned if you do, damned if you don't, honestly. I think either way Verso's dead. I mean, the fake one. The painted one. His methods are very toxic, but his intentions are good. That's true. His intentions are good. I feel like we went this whole way to save the canvas. It feels weird at the end to throw it away. It feels very weird. 'Cause like, it almost invalidates Ciel. It almost invalidates Lune. It invalidates like their journeys as well. And Gustav's. And Mael wanted to bring everybody back. And it feels weird to, at the like last minute, be like, well, yeah, Monoko and stuff like that. It feels weird to just be like, yeah, all that stuff we did, we're actually just gonna side with the bad guy at the very end. It feels weird because like we just did. I don't know. I don't know. If I pick one, can I pick the other later? Can I like go back through the Renoir fight and pick like, because I legitimately don't know. Like, yes, okay. You can reload the save to this point, okay. I don't know how I feel about this. You can always YouTube it, that's also true. Without spoiling, who here beat the game and who did you pick? Like, I guess I'm really torn because like, if it's purely about the Mael, I picked Verso. I picked Verso. I easily picked Verso. I picked Verso, okay. He's tired. I'm tempted to pick Verso because I feel like that's what the game wants me to pick. I feel like the game wants you to pick Verso. But, because I feel like, okay, but then I just keep going back to how I feel picking Verso kind of picking Verso feels like in a way a selfish decision. Both decisions are selfish. Let's be real. I kind of like, I'm leaning picking Verso. I don't think I like it, but I think I'm going to. But I don't think I like it. Because picking Verso and just being like, okay, I'm gonna be Mael and we're gonna delete the canvas. It just feels like it invalidates a lot of the story. In terms of like everyone else's arcs. It doesn't invalidate Mael's, but in terms of everyone else's, and I don't like that. I'm not doing a poll, no. Verso's trying to save his mother and sister. And I respect it. I love my boy. He's still my favorite character, even though I want to beat him up a bit. I don't like invalidating, like, Mael's obviously the main character, but I don't like the idea of just taking everyone else's arcs and just being like, you didn't matter. That doesn't feel good. That doesn't feel good. From like a writing perspective, they had a lot, like, those are good characters too. They had their own, they had arcs. Those arcs aren't fulfilled. It fits a major theme, but people dying for very little reason in a, I guess in writing, if you do that too much, it's too willy-nilly. And I already was kind of like side-eyeing them for Gustav. Like, I let them do that with Gustav, like, as like a, okay, you can do this. Sometimes what we do doesn't actually matter, but like, this is a video game. I would like for things to actually matter. For character arcs to happen that feel good. I feel like that's a very base level of wanting like a good story. I will probably pick Verso and I'll probably be mad about it. I'll pick Mael and I'll feel guilty about it. That's it. Those are the two emotions I have right now. I'll pick Verso and I'll be mad the whole time. Or I'll pick Mael I would. They're good characters. Does it fit the theme of the game and then complement the story? I don't know. I'd have to think about that. Like, I think it does, probably. I just don't like the idea of like, well, sometimes people just die without fulfilling stuff. Sometimes, like, you can do that so much before I start getting fed up as a consumer. Because then it just feels willy-nilly, almost. Too much. It doesn't even matter if that's how reality is. Because this is a story and you are supposed to be writing, you know, something that your people are going to want to read. I don't know. They are, but like, I let them do it with Gustav, and I remember I was not happy about that. I was not happy about what they did. And I was like, I trust them to write this well. And I think up to this point, I've been very pleased. At this point, I don't know how I feel, because I kind of feel like the Mael doing this for selfish reasons kind of came a little out of left field. I feel like it's a little left field-ish when she was not really displaying that kind of stuff earlier. I don't know. Maybe that's me nitpicking, but she is fighting the writers. Well, she has Papa. Unless he got gomaged in reality too, but I don't think he did. Do you want the people of the canvas to continue living, or do you want Mael to return to reality? I don't understand why it has to be two extremes. I just don't understand why it has to be two extremes. I feel like there could be a nice, happy third option. Like, does it have to be that we do this? And I know that it's like, well, we wrote it so that it has to be. I don't know. It just feels. I don't love it. I don't think I like it. It's too tempting, but like, what would the third option be? You just don't, like, they leave and they keep the painting. Like, just put it somewhere where Aline could never find it. Like, stop hiding it in the fucking manor. Find some other place. Get her therapy. I don't know. Like, would it make sense story-wise? I mean, does deleting it make sense story-wise? Like, I guess, but it doesn't feel like a good ending. Yeah, but you guys are like, oh, but she already found it, she already found it. It's like, well, bitch, why don't you try hiding it, like, outside of the manor? I'm pretty sure it was all in the manor. I think I'm gonna pick Versa and I'm gonna be mad about it. I think I'm gonna pick Versa and I'm gonna be angry. What if she just makes another painting? What if she just makes another one? Like, I won't have his soul, but like, what if she does what if she does the same thing all over again? Like, if she wants to kill herself by doing bad escapism, then what is really gonna stop her? Like, yeah, but usually it won't be as tempting. Do you know that? Do you know that? But isn't something better than nothing? Make sure ads aren't gonna hit. They're not, unless we sit here for another 40 minutes. Like, if you can't get the best option, would she not just settle for the next best option? Couldn't she just make another painting? You know? Like, are we really stopping her? Or is this really gonna have her face her stuff, her grief? Are you sure that will finally let her grieve? What if she just jumps to the next thing, you know? I feel like that's assuming. Obviously, in the context of this story, are you sure that's... I don't. No, I don't. I never claimed I was assuming. I just think that you also can't not assume it. To keep pulling her out, except he fucking failed. This last time he needed us to do it. I'm not saying that we need a happy ending, but I don't like that these are our choices. I don't like that these are our choices. Because they feel... I don't know. I don't know how to put it. I think I want something more fulfilling, and I think I want something that's less like, oh, but the situation just happens to be this particular situation where we've made it so that you have to feel like you know, you have, like, these are the two options. It's just kind of like, Yeah, it's like... It's like they've fixed the scenario so that you have only these two options when it feels like they have fixed the scenario so tightly that I don't know. It's like, it's so specifically woven together that it's like you have these two choices and it's like, I feel like we should have had more, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't like these choices. Do you... I don't know. If I pick Verso, I'm gonna be mad. If I pick Mael, I'm gonna feel guilty. I feel personally then come back and pick the other. Like, I'm sitting here going, do we just play a 40-hour game to kill the thing we were trying to save the whole time? Like, did we really do that? I don't know. You know? I don't know. And then it's like, then why do we do any of this? You can say that about a lot of camps. That doesn't mean that we're... Because it's, I mean, it was a fun game, but I don't like this choice. I think I'm gonna... I don't know. Verso lies all the fucking time. He lies all the time. He let Gustav die. Like, do we really want to trust him? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. My gut instinct is Mael. Straight up. Because I feel like there's, I don't know, like, I feel like I do trust her. I feel like she said Papa would leave the light on. I feel like Verso lies and he manipulates people. As much as I love him, he's tired, but like, but then it's like, am I really dooming Mael? If I do that, I don't want to do that. I feel like this is the bad ending. I feel like this is the bad ending, but honestly, aren't all of them bad endings? They're both bad endings, right? You know what? I'm gonna pick the Mael ending because you guys haven't seen it, and I'm gonna be a good content creator and show you guys the Mael ending because that's the one you guys haven't seen. I'm a good content creator, right, guys? I think I'm a great content creator that I'm showing you guys the other ending, right, everybody? We can all agree that this is me showing you the other ending, right, guys? I'm not coping. Yeah, see, I'm showing them because they haven't seen it, guys. Right, Merp? We're showing them the other ending. Give us content. Yeah, I'm giving y'all content. Wait, did I select the right one? Oh, well, I guess we'll find out. Okay, I did. Oh, god damn it.
Thanks for being a good content creator. Amalia's hug.
Thank you. You know what? You're so welcome. I'm doing this because you guys haven't seen this ending. So it's the one we should do. Thank you. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Oh, I feel bad. I feel bad. I don't know if I feel good about this, but we'll see.
So stop! You can't just decide this for everyone!
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
I'm sorry, 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 I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Stop it. I'm sorry. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like doing that.
Please, I beg you. Stop him from painting.
Don't say that. Please, don't say that.
Oh, I don't think I like this at all.
Please, listen to me. Only you can do this. You can do this, please. Unpaint me. Unpaint me.
So...
Please. I don't want this life.
Stop saying that.
I don't want this life. I don't want this life.
I just wanted to live this lifetime together. This lifetime that was stolen from us. Please. Bro. Please.
Oh, this is horrible.
I don't want this life. Help me. Help me.
It's a good thing I'm showing you guys the ending y'all didn't see, right? Haha. It's the ending y'all didn't see. So I'm showing it to you guys because I'm a great content creator.
If you could grow old, would you find a reason to smile?
Can I pick the other option? It's him! Lune, Pierre! Yeah, that's Kid Verso. I figured. Okay, wait, this was kind of worth it. Wait, this was kind of worth it! No!
Clair obscur, guardé au
Wait. It feels wrong, yeah. Wait, really? But then if that's... Then who's the kid? Yeah. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, this is horrifying. No, it's saved. She becomes the next paintress, basically. Holy fuck. But copies of how, yeah. The second or third save done, oh. I don't think it's saved. Did it? I mean, it did. I hope. I mean, if I have to do the boss fight again, I'll do it. Fuck it, I'll do it. That means everybody here is... I wanted to believe she would actually... I wanted to believe. Yeah, but... Renmar wanted to trust her. He said he'd leave the light on. I didn't want it to be true. Grumpy. So if I want to reload, do I just like skip the credits? Do I turn off the game? Like, is it too late? Just continue, okay. Gah! Bun, I'm in agony. I saw it saved after the it did not.
Thank you, whoever.
I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about any of this. I don't know how I feel about any of this. I'll know. I don't know how I feel about any of this. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna have to like really think about this one for a while. This ending, definitely pretty bad, all things considered. I don't know how I feel about the idea of the other ending. I mean, I guess we'll have to see it. I don't know. I just don't know. I don't super love like sad endings. So maybe that's why I'm kind of like grumble. But to me the Mael ending feels like it starts a cycle. Yeah, I don't super love. Okay, I appreciate everybody who worked on this, but we got to get to the other credits too, or the other ending. I feel like oh. So wait, do I have to do the fight again? Oh, so this is all we got. Okay, yes, okay. Do we just wanna wait, no. One of them is right before. But this was the... This was the most recent save. Yeah, was this one. Go like 2 down. But these look identical. Third one down, but I think I already went there. I don't think it saved correctly. Or maybe me loading this borked it? I don't know. There's like 3 at the 13. Why are there a bunch of saves and it's all the same spot? They don't reset? Okay. Guys, I don't think it's saved. Like, these are the most recent ones. Load one that's more than 3 minutes ago? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, we're not feeling agony again. We're not doing this again. Okay. Wasn't it nice? We got to see the bad ending. Oh man, that's crazy. Anyways, we'll go look at the other ending. I should have unequipped her good rapier. Fuck. Okay. I did it for the content, guys. I did it for the content. I did it for the content. That's why we did it. Yeah. It was for the content. It wasn't because I was angry or anything at the idea of...
So stop!
No!
I'll just decide this for everyone!
Don't be weird!
We're all hypocrites, doing the same thing to each other.
I'm gonna shake it. Oh, why did I do that? I shouldn't have done that. Ouch. Ouch, thank you. I don't think I'm doing fantastic though.
You got this, gamer.
Break.
Here, I'm gonna...
What about Lune and Ciel and Monoko? What about Eskie?
No, not on me!
Ciel was right. Grief blinds us. All you see are walls.
Monoko and Eskie, not mon ami! Not mon ami! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Ooh, ouchie me ouchie. Okay, we'll do this.
I've lived a long time, Mael. There are things we can never outrun.
I'm so tired, Verso. Please, can we just go home and talk about this?
At least she's not using the big OP attack.
Break.
Don't leave me again.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, huh? You've got this incredible power to paint. You'll never have to suffer a life you don't want. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay.
I don't feel better about this. I mean, maybe like a pinch. Oh, 7. You better not do what I think he's about to do. Oh, come on. Mon ami.
I will miss you guys.
Oh, this is messed up. I feel like we just betrayed.
It's okay.
At least part of our party. And I don't feel great about that.
Us.
Damn. There they go. Off to the farm upstate. I hope it was worth it. I hope it was worth it. You better have gotten fucking therapy.
Dans le creux de nos mains, deux mondes se dessinent. L'un peint de rêve,
You all need therapy.
où le chagrin s'efface. L'autre nu et réel.
All of you. Therapy. Little Mon Ami!
Au lendemain non écrit, sous les étoiles où tout commence, rien ne finit. Dans l'étreinte du destin, les liens restent éternels dans le dessin.
He's cute. Wait, 33rd of December? Wait, hold the fuck up, huh? I guess maybe in this version there's 33 months in December. Or 33 days, sorry, I can words.
Les couleurs de
They mean year. Oh.
au clair obscur.
Oh, just some casual gommage flowers. 33 months of December. That's how it feels sometimes.
Trace la route d'une vie. Au
Therapy. All of you. Therapy. And that's coming from me. Therapy. Gustav was never real. Therapy. You can paint a world, you can paint the concept of therapy. I'm sending you all to it. Therapy. That one was more fulfilling. But I don't know. Like, I think I liked it better because it doesn't guilt trip you. But I feel if I was gonna make a Muppet Verso, I would not have him play piano. Not clothed, at least. What? Listen, I can thirst and cry. My holdup is not facing grief. It's what it does to, like, I appreciate the idea of like passing on legacy to Mael, but I don't know if I don't know. I'm gonna have to chew on this one for a while. I'm gonna have to chew on this for a while because I don't know if I feel like it was done in. I don't feel like I don't know if I feel like that theme was fulfilled. That is my worry. Because like you go through all of that with Lune and Ciel and Gustav, and it feels very Mael focused, and she is the like main character, but I feel like when the game pivoted from Gustav to Mael, they needed to be kind of careful that they didn't discard like the hooks for Act 1, because like everything with the Desandra family is really good. But I do feel like if you just kind of drop the arcs of other characters that you are kind of built to like enjoy and love, it can feel kind of unfulfilling like this. And I know there's arguments for, well, not everything is fulfilling or whatever, but like I feel like that's kind of giving it a pass. I feel like it's giving it a pass, frankly. Like if that's the case, then I don't know. Why ever make anything fulfilling in a character arc? Like, you know? Like if you can just say like, oh well, sometimes things just end poorly, it's like, well, okay. And they're not fulfilling. That's not the point of stories. I feel like what happened here is they had their initial plan for the story and they came up with Gustav as like a way to kind of like introduce and give exposition to the player. And they kind of like, they kind of went a little ham on his struggle and the struggle of like Lune and Ciel And I feel like they did that really well. But I just kind of sit here and I feel like those things were unfulfilling a little bit. It was built on the soul of a dead child, but I think that it was more of like he painted it. Yeah, he's definitely a framing device that got made into a character. Like I think he was always going to be a character, but I feel like they kind of went ham. And I think, like, don't get me wrong, I'm giving criticisms because I think the game is really good. I think the game is really good. I don't feel like I love how they handled some aspects, but I think overall it's like top 3 of all time games. If not, well, I don't know. I have these little criticisms here and there because it is their first game. They did a fantastic job. Don't get me wrong. It's just like they went so hard. They went so hard on like showing us the struggles of like the people of Lumiere. I feel like that kind of got discarded by the end in favor of Mael's and Verso's story, and I think that their story was done really well. I just wish that the Lumiere like stuff didn't feel as discarded, because like that was the hook for everybody in like when they were playing the game. That's the first like act is like, why is this happening to these people? And I feel like their struggles kind of got like sidelined, and I don't love that. But I do love what they did with Mael and Verso. So it's like, it's kind of like they did really good. I wish that they had done this little thing a little bit better, because by the time that you're kind of like in Act 3, it doesn't even feel like the initial struggle mattered. And I know that's because, you know, you've already resolved the Paintress stuff, but it's like, you set out on this expedition. It's called Expedition 33. And it feels like the concept of that just kind of got like, I don't know, just like sidelined. And I feel like it's hard for me to like put it into words right now because I'm still kind of like reeling. But I do feel like it's hard because I like what they did. Overall, I like the concept of the 2 endings. Both of the 2 endings are really good in their own ways. However, I think I expected a little bit less of a black and white ending. I know it's like clear, obscure, light, dark, you know. I feel like Act 3 could have been a little bit longer, and I feel like, yeah, I feel like Act 3 could have been a little bit longer. But that's the thing, Donut. For me, the goal never changed. It was, yes, we would love to save the family, but we set out from the beginning to save everybody. And for me, while I was on board with feeling like wanting to save the family, I also felt still compelled to save everybody. Like, why did we set out in the first place? It was to save everybody, you know? And there are a few little things that I noticed with the plot. I didn't say anything at the time, but what was Renoir doing under the monolith? Because we knew the Gestrels weren't dying from the Gommage. But he was killing people. Like, Renoir was killing people, and the Paintress was warning everybody. But I feel like she like, but then it was like the Gommage only affected the people, right? But it wasn't affecting her family. He was erasing people. Yeah, okay. But not her family. Because Alicia and, you know, the Painted Renoir and Painted Verso, they were all able to continue past the Gommage. why would the paintress give a fuck if random people are just getting erased? I think the gestuals were made by, I thought the gestuals were made by Verso. So I'm sitting here like, if she just wanted to make this painted world, why? Yeah, they were her creations, but she was just in there painting because she wanted to be with her family. Him erasing random people, would that have really done much? Yeah, the Nevrons were made by Clea. So it's not like he's erasing Verso's world. He's just erasing people that Aline made in Verso's world. Because the Grandis weren't getting erased. Verso made them. Esquie did not get erased. Monoko didn't get erased. I think he thinks it might help, because I noticed that. I was like, well, if Aline, this is what I was thinking last stream. I was like, well, if Aline's the one who's making them, like, yeah, she might be kind of sad, but if she's staying here because of Verso, then I didn't really understand why it was happening in the first place. That is one thing I noticed about the plot. I was like, it feels like the people getting erased in Lumiere had nothing to do with anything. Because like, would she have cared, really, at the end of the day? To reduce her powers, to shatter her illusion. Okay. I thought he was just able to, by being there, suppress her powers. So I didn't really understand why the people getting erased even mattered. And that made me upset, because Act 1 does such a beautiful job of setting that up as being such a big tragedy. And you have that beautiful scene at the harbor that's like, it is so infamous now. I mean, there's like so many like reaction videos of people, you know. Well, yeah, but I don't know, like, she definitely cared, I guess, to some degree, because she had the like crying non-Axom or whatever. I don't know, I just wasn't sure how I felt about that, because I didn't really see much of a point. Too high level side content. I think I'm okay with getting spoiled for side content. But, because I do plan to do the side content probably off stream. I just, like, yeah, I guess giving him like a you know, a semblance of life or whatnot. I get it. But I don't know. Like, that was one question mark that I had whenever I was thinking about the plot. I was like, so why does the Gomage even matter? You know? Because that is like the hook. The hook, I also have you guys noticed? It's gold and red flowers on either sides of the main menu. I just realized that. Hi, Scorpion. Hope you're doing well. No. But yeah, like, if I could get like a more solid answer on why that was happening, I think I'll be a little happier with it. I just feel like I very specifically did not look up any lyrics to any of the music, because I had a feeling there was gonna be spoilers. So I did not look up anything, and I said, after I beat the game, that's when I'll look up the lyrics. But no, there's a few little things here and there that I feel like could have just been implemented a little bit better in the story. I'll read it as I eat. No, I think like, okay. I feel like I'm giving criticisms, but I'm so passionate about this game that's why I'm so animated. Because I care about it so much that is why I'm like picking through it with a little like with like little tweezers going like, okay, so what was this? You know? Like what is this? Like, that is why I am picking through it so heavily, is because I liked it. It's like I like it so much. I don't like how they did very certain things, but I like it. I think it's Game of the Year. Absolutely. I think the pivot from Act 1 into Act 2, I'm really gonna have to digest how I feel about all of that. Because again, I like the themes of everything from Act 2 and on, but I also like the themes of everything in Act 1. And there is a lot of crossover. There is a lot of crossover because there's the themes of like legacy and grief and stuff like that. But I feel like we're the bad guy no matter what. Yeah, it's just like they had whatever was in Act 1 was really good because that's what hooked everybody, but I feel like they almost discarded it too much for like the story of Act 2, but they carried on some of the same motifs and themes, which is good. You had to do that. Exactly. I feel like this is still the best game I've played in a long time. I mean, like, new game, right? Like, we played MGS3 recently, and that was a fucking good game too, but like, this is really good. You know, I'm still recommending it to everybody. It's a very high quality game. I think Verso getting introduced was fine. I think that was fine. I feel like maybe they could have had him show up in the background a little bit more clearly in Act 1, because he's in the background of Act 1 in the beach scene when they're getting attacked by Renoir. But it's also explained, that's the problem with side content, yeah, is supplementary lore like that can be really nice, but if your players don't find it, that can be a problem. That can be a mark against the game. Now, but then you can't necessarily just not introduce anything like that, you know, as side content, because that's not rewarding the players for exploration. Obviously, I did kind of blaze through this game, I think, faster than I would have if I had just like played it off stream, but I wanted to experience the story with you guys. That was my big thing, is I wanted to experience the story, and then I wanted to, you know, do all the side stuff off stream, kind of at my own leisure. It's funny, I feel like to replay this game, I should erase my file. You have so many battles, that's true. I picked up the Julie journal and the Verso journal. That actually explain a lot. Yeah. Oh, is there New Game Plus? Yeah, I definitely feel like my joy of it, I guess this is like the big issue though with replaying it, is like, now you know that you can never give CL and Lune what they're fighting for. You can never really give that to Gustav either, you know, because what they want is something that if you do pursue that, well, they might get to live happily ever after. It is in its own way, like, controlled by a toxic force that is self-destructive. You gotta keep the costumes. Okay, that's really important. So I don't know, like, I don't know. That is the thing that's like really getting me. No, it's not the same person, but it's a recreation, but you can't still fight for that thing that the Gustav from Act 1 fought for. You can't do that, because if you do, it's not good. Well, it's not good for a lot of people, but it's better arguably for more people if you think about it. But it depends on if you consider the people in the continent people. I don't know. I don't know. Like, it's really good. It's really good. I feel like they were. I feel like they were. I don't like the idea of dooming an entire world simply because a family cannot process their grief. I feel like that is horrendously selfish on the family's part. Yeah. Like, I guess, like, but they don't know. Like, all the people that set out for the expedition, they don't know about that ending. They know that, like, they want to free their people from this horrible thing that's happening to them. It's not about if the ending is, like if they're recreations or not. They are, you know, fighting for this future that would be good, like, in theory, but then, like, you know, it doesn't get to happen because, I mean, by the time you even get to Lumiere, Renaur's killed everybody, basically. It's tough. Yeah, Gustav died thinking killing the paintress would help. Technically, it didn't. It's like, no matter what you do, you know that Gustav dies. You know that Lune and Ciel, if you pick that one ending, die. And their journeys, like, really don't, like, do anything. Like, they exist and they pass on, you know, their influence to Mael. But that's, of course, if she carries that legacy with her, which the ending does imply she does. To what extent, I don't really know, but she definitely remembers them. But it's like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna chew on that one for a while. I definitely will be playing the game again at some point. I feel I think my ultimate thought is, like, with no issues, death is death. I mean, I think this is gonna sound bad, but everything about this game has been really clever and kind of subverting expectations. I feel like this ending did not subvert expectations, and I kind of expected it to. But that's probably on me for expecting it to. I don't know. The whole, like, pick to erase the world versus picking to live in a fantasy world of your own making is not really, I don't know. It's not what I anticipated, because I anticipated something a little less, what do I want to say? Is it safe? No. We just beat it. No, it's not safe. Hi, Poi Poi. I guess I just expected something different. That hadn't been... It's a bold choice, but it's a choice that's been done a lot. Like, I don't want to say you can't do something if it's overdone. I don't even think it's overdone. It's just, there's a lot of, you know, instances of fiction doing that. It's just, I think I expected them to get a little more different. Did it need that? I don't think it did. I don't think it did. I don't know. Like, I think I expected something where they took that idea and they put like a spin on it, and they just didn't put a spin on it. And I was expecting a spin instead of like the tried and true choice at the end. Like, there was a tried and true choice at the end. They put it in there. It's been done several times. It's been done well several times. They did it well here. I expected a twist. I expected a twist. And I still think it's really good. Don't get me wrong. I expected, with how good and clever the writing has been, I expected there to be some sort of clever twist. And there was not. And I don't know how I feel about that. I do think it is a beautiful, beautiful game. I do think it is a game that in a lot of ways, that is one thing that I agree with Purple. I do feel like whenever you have that as a theme in your stories, you run the risk of people not caring about the parts that are perceived as not real. And what that does is that undermines the effect those things have, which is the same reason why I was really worried about when they killed Gustav. Because if you do that too flagrantly, it detaches the audience from the characters. At least it does for me. But in this case, it didn't. It didn't. But I was worried about that at first, because I was like, is this gonna be how it is? Like, are we gonna kill off somebody major every act or something? I don't know. I was worried. I was worried. But they did that really well. I just wish that there had been a little bit of something of a twist at the end, instead of what felt like was a still good and impactful decision at the end to make as the player. I just wish that there had been something else to it, because a lot of this writing has been very good. You have Esquier, who is in a lot of ways like a jokester character, who is like the comedy, the comic relief kind of guy, but he never crosses that boundary of being annoying, which is a very, very, very difficult thing to do, and they did an amazing job with Esquier. And then you have Verso. I really like how they wrote Verso. I feel like it would have been very easy for them to write a character who was just gruff and a little bit, I don't know, like gruff and grumpy with him, you know, being tired, but he's a character that feels very full of love and edgy. Yeah, he's not really that edgy, but he feels very full of love. Yeah. And like his character is full of love. Like he was made with love, but also he exudes this kind of feeling of love. And I feel like you know, he shows this like gentle side a lot, especially with Esquier and with Mael, and I really like how they did that. It would have been very easy for them to make him edgy and apathetic and tired and all the stereotypical tropes, and they did not do that with him, and I'm very happy about that. There's a lot of unanswered questions, yeah. I bet we're gonna get another Claire Obscure title in the future. I think Claire Obscure is gonna be the series name. And then, you know, this one was Expedition 33. This is the first one, and they're gonna make future ones. But I've been here for 8 hours, and I could talk about this forever. And I know that we got places to go, people to see. I got things to record in theory, if I can even summon the willpower to do so. So let's go over yonder. I gotta eat steak that's gone cold. But thank you guys for this lovely adventure we've gone on. Why is everything look so weird? What is happening to my VTS? You know what? I'm not gonna worry about it. Thank you guys. We are, in fact, gonna be raiding out. We're gonna be raiding out. I feel dead inside. I feel empty inside, but I hope you guys like the stream. If you guys, of course, want to check out the socials, find out when the next stream is. We're gonna be doing Drunk Balan Wonder World on Tuesday. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I carry you guys. We will see y'all later. We are done with Expedition 33 on stream at the very least. Let's raid. I don't even have brain power to raid, to pick someone to raid.
I'm a guy. Thank you, whoever.
So we're gonna raid Fasani. We're gonna raid Fasani. My brain is full of soup. I'm gonna go eat. Check out the socials. Next stream should be on Tuesday. We're gonna do Drunk Balin. I'll see you guys later. Grab a raid message. Grab raid 1 if you have a sub. Grab raid 2 if you don't. We're gonna go raid Fasani. She is family friendly, and I'm a mod over there, so make sure you mind yourselves. Make sure you mind yourselves. Drunken Wander World on Tuesday. I'm taking tomorrow off, but yeah. See you guys. Let's go over to the ending screen. Ending screen. Yay!